Yeah, exactly.
He says to the Jews, "You say you are children of Allah, right? Then why does he
Yeah.
punish you,
Yep.
right?" So, and
It's
there's other
it's
verses that
just
say, "There's none that can approach Allah except as a slave, as a servant. You don't
Yeah,
approach
yeah,
exactly.
Allah
and
as a
we believe we
child.
are servants of God.
The
But yeah,
Quran
we also
never, ABZ, the
You don't
Quran
believe you're a
never.
child of
I
God."
said I can refer I said to who you would refer as a father. I didn't call him the father. I said guys
Yeah,
It,
but
him.
it's clearly not. What we call the Father is not Allah because we believe that God is a Father, and you don't believe that, and nor can you even say that
yeah, exactly.
in any sense. Doesn't mean if it's metaphorical, if you're talking about in this nation, our relation to him in the sense of that we're created by him, he's a father to us. Any sense, you can't say that.
The Quran doesn't explicitly or implicitly provide a justification or even a claim that that Allah is the father of anybody.
Yeah. Wallah, yeah, neither begets nor begot. Yeah, exactly. It says explicitly.
No, I
It
said
says, "How
it
could
doesn't.
Allah have a
So
son seeing
ABZ,
as he doesn't have a wife?"
ABZ. Yeah, brilliant point. Brilliant point.
She mentioned this before, by the way, Da Vinci. Yeah, yeah. I didn't answer because no, I didn't answer because also made spoke about the Islamic dilemma, and I wanted to get back to it, but I completely forgot your point. So it's good that you brought it up. So yeah, from my perspective, again, this is my perspective, and again, I can't give you justification for it from an Islamic point of view because we don't have any sources. Well, we have Islamic scholars in medieval Islam.
I'm glad he
That,
admitted that. That's the key point.
You
That's the
just
key
conceded
point.
that the Quran is incoherent. Thank you very much.
no, I never said that the Quran is incoherent. You're making that justification. You can't. Your question was at the time, yes, but then afterwards, I believe that they knew the truth. In the moment,
Well,
yeah,
it's
I think
bro. Look, even
we're looking at Islamic sources and the books that I've read by Ibn Taymiyyah. There's a book by Ibn Taymiyyah where he talks about how the disciples of Jesus they didn't know that Jesus was obviously saved, and also presumed he was crucified. And it was only after that he said to them, like, I'm crucified.
what was the reference in Ibn Taymiyyah?
No, but they understood the truth after, so they weren't. They may have been what do you call it, misled for a
Can
moment
you
or so.
Misled? You
can you
mean
link me? Can
deceived?
you also link me the Ibn Taymiyyah
Yeah,
source? I
I'll
actually
find it
like
for you.
read. I've read a couple of Ibn Taymiyyah work.
Like what? Like what?
It's practically impossible.
Yeah, okay. I mean, for me, they're both, you know, the same. Because if
I think it's
that's
probably
my
easier to
goal,
just move to Vietnam.
I would. That's my
Is the Toronto Blue Jays, and they've won, I think, a couple. I think they won one with like Dave Steeb or whatever.
Yeah, but like Americans like to make sports that only they compete in, and the rest of the world doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. It's the best fucking thing.
Yeah, it's
All the American sports are like simulacrum of war. Even baseball, bro. Baseball is like applied ballistics. Football
wait,
is
wait, wait. Do you know the national sport in Cuba?
no. What's the national sport in Cuba?
Baseball.
Wait,
I don't
What's
think.
up?
did everyone just go quiet?
Yeah, dude, I've never heard of a.
What does LLM mean?
It didn't affect, it did affect a lot, but we're still most of the Armenians are like Christians. There's barely any Muslims in there.
Twin.
Don't hang around dropshippers. Thank you.
I mean, that's a sketch business anyway. It's fucking
What, selling things on Amazon?
middleman. You know, you're
He
middleman.
sells courses. It's even more embarrassing.
Oh my god.
Philosopher of mind.
Oh. That's funny to you?
sorry,
You think
can you hear
Jesus is gonna
the-
laugh? Is Jesus gonna laugh? Is Jesus gonna laugh when you talk?
So we agree that Jesus is the head of the church, right?
Ain't no we. Ain't
So-
no we, bro. No, you don't agree.
Georgia.
Georgia part of the
Is-
Caucasus?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, yeah, I just thought.
I mean,
Mara-
they live closer to like the peak, so I guess they have to probably like that more so, yeah.
I think
Mexico-
that
how do you feel
Marab
about
is like an
Mexico, Ruben?
exception. No, Marab is definitely an exception. It depends. There's some like Ankalaev, which is like I think he's like 6'4" or something. Or when it comes to like the beat was 6'1" and he fought at like featherweight, right? The thing with like Dagestanis and like people from like Georgia, Russia, is that they're just gonna have a lot of pressure like chain wrestling, right? Which is gonna like whittle down the stamina of their opponents, and that's kind of what gets them, right? That's how Marab wins. What's up? Oh.
Ben might have just gotten a red card.
Yeah, but like Stu, the issue is if you are shorter, it actually doesn't benefit you in like long distance runs, because as they pointed out, right, it is the case that you're gonna expend more energy. But you know what you said about having longer strides is true. But at some point, you're gonna expend energy more than like the shorter person doing like long term like running, right, or like sporadic like running for a
but
decent amount of time.
Yeah, but like it seems to be the case that's like easy. Like the endurance there for a tall person is easier to train than it is for a short person to like train to be faster and like have more endurance. Like that's just why you see like the marathon runners. They're always like really tall, really lanky dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the marathon runners, but then when it comes to like soccer, like the opposite would be true, right? Where the
Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy's camera down, scoop me out.
Tank. Careful.
Who cares about the fucking Allah, whatever? Give me my money.
What money, dude? What money?
But you owe me.
What money?
Yo, why do people feel comfortable like blaspheming, man? Like, have
For
respect.
real.
Nobody's
For real.
blaspheming.
You just did.
Yeah.
You said, "Who gives a f?" Like that's not respectful.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find
like,
it?
honestly, Mellow guy, please speak.
The thing about hospitals, did you find it?
It's like
I haven't tried much.
you know,
I haven't tried much for it because I'm like I just find the problems challenging. So it's like that's actually enough. But yeah, I think, and I think you've got to build a decent body of work before it's worth trying to challenge, like, you know, university professors, whoever you want to try and challenge. I think you've got to build a body before you do that. So I'm still working on that part.
how much would that be? More than 10? More than 20
No.
or something like that? Because you got multiple already, right?
No, 3's enough. And there are the 3 problems I'm working on. There's three of these classical geometric problems they each say are impossible from the Greek civilization. So I'm going to get all three done. But I've done challenges before, and I've been like, I don't really want to like take that forward. I could, but like I don't think it's enough to take forward and challenge people.
Fair enough. I mean, don't want to put you off in it, but like most discovery like happens. What PKH is 27. That's the thing, 27, 28. I feel like that time you're kind of most fluid as well.
Yeah.
That makes us a part of his body, right? That shows that we are communing with God, because we are literally eating God. Like we're eating God. So
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Christ says, I am in you, and you are in me. Right. So.
Talking about.
As Chinese cities, but each individual Chinese city tends to be significantly bigger than its European counterparts, with the exception of Constantinople and Rome, specifically because they had like such large access to aqua works and like large rivers for water systems. I had to take this course. It's known as Ancient Civilizations or something like. I forgot the specific name. I could probably look it up in my courseworks. The whole point is that civilizations that tend to have greater access to just fresh water tend to be able to be larger because they have a greater carrying capacity and need less infrastructure to accommodate that carrying capacity. So it would be harder to produce a city like Rome than it would be to produce an equivalent Chinese city of the same size that is just next to the Yangtze River. Like Rome in of itself is insane. Constantinople in of itself is insane. It's insane because you can only support those cities with like very advanced infrastructure. By comparison, a city like, I guess, I don't know, like would be the equivalent of ancient Beijing. I don't know what it was called when the Mongols sacked it. But that city would be far more able to just host a greater number of people because it just had constant access to like fresh flowing water. They didn't need to build aqueducts to have that access like the Romans did.
Look at all of this retarded propaganda that Coochie Cowboy is saying. He can't actually dismantle anything I've said thus far. He's just like parroting 4chan.
Gucci, the Congo does not have a larger population. What are you talking about?
The Congo has a large population. Who cares? Yeah, I noticed I said pre-industrial revolution, you bonehead. Pre-industrial revolution. These people don't think.
No, wait, hold up. So the conquistadors that conquered Mexico are not the ones that came with Columbus. They already had an established state in what would be modern-day Cuba. They were so the conquistadors that conquered Mexico, they were, funny enough, the Spanish king did not want them to do it initially.
Yeah, they
but
were
then-
criminals. Hernan Cortez was a criminal. He was a thug.
Originally, yeah, but let's be clear, like most conquerors throughout history are thugs. I don't think he's any less thuggish than like the Aztecs in general. The only reason that the Aztecs were so easily conquered is because they treated their neighbors like shit.
Yeah, the Aztecs were conquered by more Native Americans than filthy fucking Spaniards, dude. Like the downfall of the Aztecs was other native tribes. It wasn't the
Well, let's
the
also be
disgusting
clear.
Spaniards.
Let's also be clear. Like there are a few things that Spaniards had that would be insanely impactful in war. And I'm not even thinking about gunpowder. Just steel. That's even prior to disease.
Dude, even if they had steel, let's say they had no disease and they had the fucking steel weapons and it was just 500 of them, they would have been decimated. They've lost battles against the Aztecs.
The Inca were probably militarily more capable than the Aztecs, and the Inca complained not about disease. The Inca complained about horses and steel. Like there's Incan history that says when they were complaining, they were not complaining even about the cannons. They were complaining about horses and steel.
The Spaniards conquered them with superior knowledge and tech. This guy's a moron. Where's your written language?
So the Spaniards conquered them with superior politicking. That's what really happened.
They conquered them with disease, dude. This guy thinks the Mesoamericans didn't have a written language. Like, okay, you, Agrippa, as a white person, how much misinformation is this white animal spreading right now?
Aztecs had like an equivalent to hieroglyphs.
So
they
like
did
how much misinformation is this fucking white pig thug spreading?
There's some misinformation, but there's also some misinformation on both sides.
This is amazing. That's crazy.
Why'd you mute me?
You know why.
I'm coming.
The fuck?
It's loading. The fuck?
Fucking weirdo.
That's pretty weird, bitch.
He knows what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Ooh da da.
Ew! Ew! Microsoft, help.
Help me. Help me. Why don't you love me?
I feel like you don't love me as much as I do.
Fuck. One that's gonna be saying sorry, bud, to you, man.
All right, bud. What do you? Hold on.
Wait,
What-
hold on. In order to see if Killjoy actually can rage bait you, what's something you guys don't have in common?
He's pro-life.
Okay,
And
that's a
he's
start.
Christian.
Both things I agree with.
And he's Canadian.
If you're gonna call me a snow Mexican, dude, I've heard every insult on it.
No.
Yeah, I also think like even within for let's say in this case it was to protect a prophet of God, but that's what we believe. Like it was in the moment, and then afterwards we believe that they knew. And you can say from your understanding that afterwards there were people like the people that John
Do you ever wonder if religion is being used to control you?
I can send you his username if you want to, because he's gonna explain. He's gonna explain it to me too, right? Because I'm a Muslim, right? I converted to Islam, and I want to know too. Like, I never knew this, right? I don't like if this is proven wrong, then yeah, I'm going to question my faith, right? But
What if religion and faith is just social control by the elites?
Wow, dude, that's so fucking deep. Oh my
I
god,
know,
dude.
man.
Wow,
What
bro.
if, though?
Yeah, hit another toke of that ganja, dude.
I'm sorry, man. This is such surface level stuff.
if you
I mean,
if you
but
know
you guys
him
are
and stuff,
arguing
then
with
I think
pointless shit.
because you're saying that you want Muslims to answer your question, I think that guy will answer your question.
I put a source
Just
in the
like
side
mine
checking
too.
out child's
I have
marriage prevalence in Islamic nations.
I have the same questions too.
Child.
No, dude, Imperial Gooner, I'm telling you, dog. A lot of the furries I know are like weird military people. Not
Yeah,
all
but
of
military
them.
people are always weird.
Like, dude.
No, not they're not operator type
slightly more
guys.
nasally voice,
It's just
please.
like there's typically like a weird I
But
don't know,
Buffy,
there's-
answer me
there's
this.
strange-
So it's
Yeah.
like I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah. No, for sure.
It's in Eastern Europe to some extent also.
Yeah, no, I could imagine.
But so why I've asked you?
love for something and is rather just rooted in hate for something, so they don't
So
actually
they're
have
just
anything to
racist
tie them
gay
down.
white guys?
Yeah.
Don't
Right,
tell me
yeah, because
about my own
okay, here,
style and
like, there's
ideology.
nuance to be had here. When you
Yeah.
used to be a white nationalist, it was because you loved white people and you were like Christian and like you thought you were based. Now, when you're a white nationalist, it's because you're angry that brown people have jobs and you're like a broke chud. So like,
You're like a
there's
closeted
nothing to keep them
homosexual,
from
yeah,
being
like
gay.
the Builder and all
Yeah.
these other guys. Nick
I'm not
Fuentes.
wrong here. I've fucking like written about this shit and studied it.
Yeah.
Like now, like you used to be a white supremacist because you were like you had actual belief in it. Now you're a white supremacist.
Do you kind of like realize that mathematics is the ultimate grounding reality? You know, and you would have to have math reveal it to you in some way. You see it? Like, that's the issue. It's like either math made it known to you, or math did not make it known to you. You know?
Or you walk
and if
them
you
through
appeal
and
to
you
your
say,
observations,
"That's like-"
sorry. Last thing. If you appeal to your observations, you're already assuming that you can use mathematics in a consistent way. You know, like, and so you're kind of like already baking that in to the answer you're giving. You see it, you know. That, anyways. I know you understand this warfare, probably, so you can, you know, maybe you can clarify for Sasha. She's coming from an atheist perspective, and she ultimately doesn't really believe in God at all.
Well, I mean, then that's where you can ask things like what you guys were saying earlier. Is math fundamentally physical or immaterial?
I think she said immaterial.
She says immaterial.
Yeah, she granted
right.
immaterial
So then,
covered.
well, right. So then, but then what that leads to is, okay, if it's fundamentally immaterial and we're saying it is also the fundamental ground, then you're saying that the fundamental ground of all that is physical is actually not physical. And there's a certain bridge that has to be crossed there in order to preserve order, really. Most atheists just bite the bullet and go, there's no such thing as something non-physical. Everything is physical. It's like those salad dressings that are like, you know, ranch, and then on the back it's like 0.999999999% canola oil. Well, is that really ranch?
Look, math and logic is immaterial, but it's a property of material things, you know? Like, it's not something
So we can't-
supernatural.
But then you can't say they're the ultimate. But then you can't say that it's the ultimate. If math and logic is a property of material things, then it can't be ultimate. Those material things themselves would have to be ultimate. So
Slow it down.
when A
You
is a
can't
property of B, When A is a property of B, B is more fundamental or ultimate than A. Right? So if you say something like, my sister has black hair. Okay, well, the black hair is an attribute of sister. You could have sister without black hair. So the sister is ultimate. So, I mean, it's just a bunch of chess moves in
You're
your
not
head that
making
you got to work
sense.
through.
You're not distinguishing
Do that.
things.
No, I'm making perfect sense. That's not my fault if you can't follow along.
No, it is literally your fault.
I
No,
don't
it is
believe so.
literally not my fault. It's pretty
If I
easy.
can't follow what you're saying, it's quite literally your fault because you're the one saying it.
Or you
What
could-
part did you miss? Like, can you clarify?
No, I didn't miss anything. What I'm saying is it doesn't make sense. What he's saying, he's just saying a bunch of things without explaining.
So you can't even like.
clarification.
What did you understand from what he said?
Why do I have to understand something from what he said?
Okay,
Why
well,
do I
yeah,
have to-
that's
why do
definitely
I
an
have
issue
to
with you
do
then.
what you say no, it's not. Fuck you. Why do I have to do what you say the way you tell me I have to do it? You're not giving me a reason.
Well,
why I
I'm
should
just
have
asking
to
you
listen
if you understood anything from what he
Well,
said,
do
and
you
you
see what
said
I'm saying?
no.
That you're not
So I
giving me a
mean,
reason
bro,
why I should have to
that is
listen
an
to you.
issue.
No,
That
it's
is
your
an
issue
issue.
for not giving me a reason. You're telling me to listen to you, but then not giving me a reason to do so. That is your issue, in fact.
Okay, are you
If you're not
you
able to
here to learn
communicate
and
the
or
reason that
hold on,
you have a
pin
mental
it like
problem,
this.
which is why
Are
you're
you here to
laughing like
learn
an
and
idiot.
or understand?
Again, that's your fault because you're the one doing it to me. So
Okay,
if
chill
your
out.
point is just
Chill
trying to
out.
convince
Let's
me of
restart.
something, and you want to help me with something.
Can we
and you wanna
restart?
help me
Can we
find
restart
self-expression.
fresh?
Are you here to learn and or understand? Are you here for either of those reasons? Yes or no?
That doesn't make any sense. Can you reword the? Can you ask
Are
me one
you
thing at a
here
time?
for either of those reasons? It's a very simple
Can you ask me
question.
one thing at a time? Ask me one question.
Are you here to learn?
I'm not here to learn. I live to learn. Why
Mute
would I have to
him!
be here to learn? I could be anywhere to learn. I learn all the time. I do
Are you here to
everything I do to
understand?
learn. That doesn't make any sense. See how that's a malformed. That's a malice question, dude.
Okay, this guy's gay.
Yeah, it's a malignant question.
Yeah, I mean, just move past.
Yeah,
Let-
fuck
keep
you.
going.
You guys
Keep
are
talking to
assholes.
Sasha. We were actually having a
These
good
are fucking
conversation.
pieces of shit. You just have no conscience.
Yeah, but like I can't understand when you're twisting words. It's kind you guys are complicating it for me. I just don't understand it. No, I meant that.
right, Kermit?
Yeah, but the laws of mathematics does not depend on property. It's just defining the property of a materialistic thing. This is what I was trying to say. It's just defining it. It's not
Hey
dependent
guys,
on it.
do you guys want to debate about anything? All right. When are they going to be done?
Like, then do you follow what I said?
Can I say something?
Yeah, it defines, yeah. It's the property.
Conducting experiments with strict professors.
Yes, I understand that. It's like if you were to tell me that. It's like if you
have
told me
the
you went to
answer.
college for 4 years, right? And then you told me, hey, I want to determine how tall you are using the scientific method. I would say no, that is incorrect. Me being whatever specific height is a geometric claim, you're going to need to measure that. And if you went to 4 years of college for that, then that would be, I would go get a refund. That's not
Just
right.
so we're clear, saying that going to college makes that person infallible. That person can't be wrong, this or that. What I'm saying is these
No,
people are smarter than you. They've been put under more scrutiny than you. You
That's
watched
okay. No, brother, listen, that is okay. I'm saying that's okay. That's why we just check the information coming from the person. We're not going to be just going based off their credentials, right? We'll actually validate the information being presented.
When are you going to admit you don't actually research anything? And I'm not attacking you. I'm trying to put a mirror in your face. You have never done research. Do you know what research is? Because a lot of people
What
don't.
LLM quote is that?
Brother, I have done research.
Yeah. Okay, so tell me how the research process goes. Because I went to college and I
sound
can
like an
confirm
LLM.
or deny doing research. Go ahead. Let's talk about the research you've done.
Okay,
You know
so
what? You don't even
for
have
example,
Don't even do it.
okay.
I don't want you. Don't do this. I just want to tell you, your means of research is horrible. You're first of all, you're not going in with an open mind. You're simply looking for something to confirm your bias. That is not how research
Brother,
works.
I went
Research
in with an open mind. That's how I became a flat earther. I used to be a
No,
Glober
you didn't.
too. We had
No,
the
you
same
didn't.
education. Growing up. We
You
did.
didn't go into things with an open mind. You said, wait, I'm skeptical of the government. Let me find out if they're lying to me. You didn't say, I want to know the shape of the earth. Therefore, let me do some research and determine the
That's what I did.
conclusion.
Because I heard
Researching.
claims. Right? I
You
heard
heard claims.
yes, from
You
flat
felt
earthers that the earth is flat. And I said, you know what? That
Mhm.
sounds kind of dumb to me. Let me go see what the hell they're talking about. They
Mhm.
said that the earth is measured flat. I said, no, what the hell? It's not. Right? It has to be curved measurements somewhere. So I went to go look. Turns out there are none. There are no measurements of drop over distance or rate of change of slope on the surface of the earth, especially over water.
But there is.
Wait.
Do you see how you're not doing the research?
Okay, so present those, right?
there's
Because
not?
those are the ones. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Wait, there's not? Wait, what do
No.
you mean there's not?
There
Wait,
are no
you mean it?
measurements
You're serious?
of drop. Yes, there are no measurements of drop over distance or rate of change of slope
Sorry, I'm
over
just
the
like,
surface of the earth in accordance to, right, that 8-inch per mile squared parabolic approximation with a radius value of 3,959 miles. That does not exist.
No, I get that there's like context in which like the slope is not considered, but what do you mean there's no measurements? Are you saying there's never been any? Wait, what do you
That's
mean?
absolutely correct. There is no measured
Okay.
drop over distance in accordance with that parabolic approximation, right? We do have,
So
however,
last-
calculations. That's where the globe comes
See,
from.
here's
It
where I'm
only
like, 'cause
exists on paper, on the
Mhm.
computer. It doesn't exist in reality.
Like
I will grant that. That's
I
fine.
understand what you're saying. Here's what I'm saying, because it's not like a thing of like, to me, okay, everything exists. Like if you can think of it, it's real. So, and I mean that like 100%. That's why like I'm consistent, because everything I say. So that's why I'm trying to like, because I come in here, I always try and get on people's sides. Whatever the fuck, excuse my language, your side is, I try and see if I could just get on it somehow. I do that with everyone, man. I mean, I'm very open-minded as hell, as I can possibly be. So to me, it's like, if I can entertain the idea of the earth being, that it's true. The earth is flat, it's true. Okay. You know, like, I'll propose that for a second, and I'll try to entertain that thought, like, scientifically, because that's how science works. But also, just because, you know, and that's just the label that people put to it. To me, that's what science, to me, that's like what I do already is. Like, it's science. Apparently, that's the word for it. You know what I mean? So, like, I try to come to a way to where I can just entertain any possibility, and if I can find evidence of it, it's like, okay, this is cool. So, to me, it's like, you know, and so this context, I can totally see how you could actually explain it to be such that the earth is actually factually evidently flat, right? Like mathematically, it evaluates to being flat, in this context in which you don't account for the slope. In fact, I would say like you could even argue certain things that some people call crazy, or you could just literally assert them as being true, and they might as well be true. Okay, and I think everyone's already doing that with everything they say. Okay, so I think if you say the Earth is round, you're doing that. I think if you say the Jews are not completely fucking welcome, then you're also doing that. Okay? And I think if you say anything against anyone, you're doing that. So this is the whole thing. Like, I think perception is key. So this is what I'm trying to say. Like, when you say there's no measurements, to me it's like, well, I can give you a lot of measurements for a lot of things. And if you start trying to say that there's not those things I'm showing you, that's where I'm going to be a little bit, like, disconnected. You know what I mean?
No, and that's okay. That is okay. You can say that, but then I would ask you to provide that.
We're not just saying it. We're telling
Yes. Yes, I know. I understand what it
The
is
thing,
that
like,
you're saying.
I wouldn't even
went
try
and
and
go
deny
look.
that if I were you, bro. Like, what do you mean? 'Cause this is what do you
No,
mean?
I'm telling you that the only way that the globe has been quote unquote proven is through calculations. It's never been physically measured.
Dude, nothing's been,
Because it
listen,
doesn't exist. It's
do you
not
know
there.
What, listen, let me try something with you. Do you know what proven
The
actually means
radius of the-
etymologically? The word proven, it means like tried, like you attempted something, like you're trying. Proven, like
Yes.
it's, you're having a go at it.
Yes, that's
Right,
what a
there's
bunch
no
of people
the-
did.
right, there's no
They
like
tried to measure
proving anything in the
curvature.
colloquial sense. Like, yes, no, like I'm saying, bro, like, yeah, you do that with everything. Yeah, I agree 100%. So where you go and say, oh, like, I think I got the one. This is the ticket to like. Yep. You know.
you ever do that part of research?
Yeah, hold on, you're
Did
coming
you
in a
ever
little bit
go on?
muffled. Oh, there you go. Never mind. It's all good. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, it's attenuation. Yeah.
Bro, if my tone changes, I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
very
it's just
passionate
attenuation. You're
about
good, you're
people.
No.
Oh, you
It's
mean like
just
your
so
actual
sounded like
tone?
your
No,
mic.
you're
But
fine.
no, go ahead.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
you're
looked
good
at the
now.
other side?
Yes. Like I said, I was a Glober before.
We'll ask you one question that'll determine if you're being genuine. Do you know who Flat Earth Dave is?
Yes.
Do you know who Professor Dave is?
Yes.
Have you ever watched the full Professor Dave video?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
I've been watched them debate each other.
Are you gonna sit here and tell me Flat Earth Dave won the debate?
No, I think Fire Dave kind of sucks at debate, so no.
All right, end of comment. No, you didn't say that because you think he's bad at debating. You said that because you saw him slip up multiple times and not explain things
Bro, I
that
swear,
can't
man,
happen.
you sound like a. I swear
Well,
you talk like
yeah,
a
that's
LOL.
fine.
I'm sorry, bro, but.
He should have just stuck with the way that the Earth is measured. Then he would have been fine. However, he wants
He
to go
lost,
and
though.
talk about other stuff. Yeah, I understand. I disagreed with you that he did.
So after he lost, why didn't you look more into what Professor Dave was saying instead of diving deeper into what Flat Earth Dave is saying? That's
did.
called being genuine in faith. Yeah, but
No,
if you
I
did
did.
that, then you would have the same conclusion as me. You'd realize the Earth is factually a globe, and there's no debunking it. You'd realize the NASA actually landed on the moon, and they did have a conversation from that far away, and it wasn't a landline. It was radio signals,
Wait, now
and
you're
there
saying
was a
a lot of
delay.
things, bro. Whoa,
Well,
slow down.
I'm not talking about any of that stuff. I'm not talking about any of that stuff. I'm just talking about the existence of the location itself.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't do research. That was the whole
I
conversation.
did.
You didn't.
Like I said, I proved outer space to be incorrect using the scientific method.
Wait,
And I
how?
proved the Earth is flat using measurements.
I'm
Yeah, because
sorry,
Okay, but
wait.
there's only yeah, for sure. I can explain it real quick, right? So the only independent variable that has been verified through the scientific method to pressurize a gas pressure gradient adjacent to an area of lower pressure is a solid state of matter acting as a container or a barrier.
No, wrong.
If that
Hold
is
on,
the
first of all-
case,
okay, sorry, go on.
oh no, that's okay.
sorry,
Please,
sorry, go on,
thank
go
you.
on.
No, because if you say that I'm incorrect, that means that there's another
Wait, hold on. So first of all, the
independent
solid-
variable that has been verified.
First of all, the solid is acting as like a separate object in this instance. Like they treat it as like a different kind of like they're not even including the solid object in like So, Jesus, if you get into like,
Oh no, that's okay, right? I actually like this because if people do say that I'm incorrect, that means that there has been another independent variable
okay,
that's
well,
been verified
okay,
through
sorry.
the
I
scientific
should have
method.
just said. I beg to differ with the wording. Sorry, that was a bit of a strong. Sorry, I got a little bit. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. That's my bad. Yeah.
Do the science method.
Yeah, do the science method. What? Dude, I swear you're talking
What
like
do
an
you mean?
LLM. I'm so sorry, bro, but you every word that comes out of your mouth, bro, like you just sound like a damn LLM, bro. I feel like this dude hooked up to like a LLM text to speech loop.
I don't know. It's coming a little muffled again. Susio, you're wait, talk again? I can't. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, there you go. Okay, it sounds okay. Yeah, just something.
But wait, I
comes in
just want to say
muffled
something.
every
So
once
first
in
of
a
all,
while.
like differential is the key to everything. So sorry. So sorry. I just want you to go on with what you're saying if you're still like down for that. But I just want to clarify something like fluid. When it comes to fluid dynamics, that is like inseparable from everything. Because now we have unifying M theory, and we have particle wave theory, and we have vortex theory. We have hole theory. All these things that kind of make everything previously we had in science seem kind of like a complete joke. So that's why. So sorry, I just get a little emotional sometimes when I hear certain things. It's like little wording gets me jumpy sometimes because I've seen like little tiny wording sometimes get used for like extreme things. So that's actually my bad for getting so jumpy. It's just like kind of the habituation I've gotten used to. Like
No, you're good. It's
Yeah,
just like. Oh, go ahead. No, you're good.
Yo, like, you're applying the scientific method wrong.
No, wait.
That's why
In
you
his
should
defense,
leave
I didn't
that.
let him finish at all, so we don't even know where he was going with this. But kind of in a way, I think you're right, though. I see where you're going with this. It seems like he's explaining like his scientific reasoning as kind of the scientific method, and it may have included using the scientific method somewhere in there, but he's describing the whole thing. So it does kind of seem like that. But in his defense, we should probably let him finish because I did kind of cut him off really rudely. He didn't really get to finish what he was saying.
Well, I pretty much did
Space
finish.
is-
Oh, go ahead. You're good.
So yeah, again,
Wait, what?
this
So
all
y'all-
sums up to do the scientific
Yeah,
method,
guys, this
and when
was
you
like-
attempt,
my mic being trash. Sorry, like what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear like what.
Purple, what's going on?
Bro, your mic like goes quiet. So like I don't know if you haven't realized this, but we haven't not been hearing like what you've been saying at all, bro. Oh.
I think he's gonna try to rejoin in a sec.
Okay, there he is. I don't think it's gonna fix
Let me
it.
see it.
But I mean maybe I could be wrong. I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, what's up? Actually,
There you go.
maybe
Sounds
he did
good.
fix it.
Yeah,
Yo,
go ahead.
Is that much clearer?
Oh, still kind of doing it.
I don't know.
You
I just
need to
it's
tell
weird.
everybody
It
to
just kind
shut
of
up
goes.
if you want to talk.
Yeah, it just kind of goes muffled every once in a while.
See, my mic broke, boys.
Dude, guys, it might be my noise. Hold up.
No, because I'm getting it too.
No, I'm gonna do
It's just,
Chris.
it's just every
so I
once
think
in a
maybe
while.
he has us on speaker or something, and he has Chris too. It might be something like that. Anyway, I'm just gonna turn Chris. It's that kind of thing. Anyway, we just gotta try to like shut up more and like listen to him more and stuff and to my noise suppression.
Yeah, I'm all for it. It's fine.
Yeah, so this is uncomfortable. So, Lats, you're applying the scientific method wrong, and I'm not bashing you for it. What I'm saying is that you should leave that up to scientists and figure out how they use the scientific method to prove that the Earth is indeed a globe, because you're ignoring the variables that cause these reactions because you're not a scientist.
Wait.
You understand? You're ignoring gravity. You're ignoring Earth atmospheric pressure. You're ignoring the fact that space is a near vacuum. You have too many flaws in your scientific method.
Well, no, I'm not using my science. I'm using the scientific method. We use scientific method for cause and effect relationships. The Earth's gas pressure gradient adjacent to a vacuum known as outer space, that area of lower pressure, that is a cause and effect relationship. I'm trying to take the claim of gravity's capability of pressurizing that gas gradient, take that independent variable through the scientific method and see if we can validate it. There exists not one single experiment that proves gravity actually can pressurize a gas gradient adjacent to
So
an
I
area of
just
lower
want to be clear.
pressure.
Listen, gravity's not real anyway. It's an emergent force, and there's like a very simple explanation for it now, anyways. And like I said, this goes back to like unifying M
But
theory and
that's
stuff.
the claim though.
Well, no, but like if you just, this is what I'm saying. Like, dude, if we get into, this is what I'm trying to say from the beginning. Like, I'll excuse your whole worldview in the sense, I might even act like I believe it. You might not be able to tell whether I believe it or not. And in fact, maybe you don't. But what I'm saying is, it's like these things now that we've been revealed more scientific theories, essentially scientific fields, subjects of study. It's come out that, you know, things make more sense. And when you do look into it, though, and I know you're gonna say like, well, that's the claim, but
gravity
also
is
that, like, if it makes sense,
objectively
it makes sense.
real, and we know this because objects fall at 9.8 meters squared. Acceleration is 9.8 meters squared. This is how we know gravity exists.
Bro, that's not okay. First of all, that jeez.
What do you mean?
So
no,
he said he's
bro?
getting a call. He's gonna be right back. But listen, bro. First of all, that's
That
not
is
true for
proof.
gravity. So
That means a force. Do you, guys? You're not a scientist.
Bro.
I'm a scientist.
You can't say guys.
Listen to me. I am a
But look,
scientist.
he's not even here. First of all,
What the hell?
what makes you a scientist is if you use the scientific method. Anybody's a scientist. So first of all, I actually use the scientific method.
No, what
so I'm a
makes me a scientist is having a
Stop.
bachelor's degree
Stop.
in
no.
science.
First of all, that's being a no. Okay. So number one, like, yeah, okay, you can have a bachelor's degree in science. What does that make you? What does that make you?
It means that I understand what forces are. I know how acceleration works, and thus I can prove gravity using that information that I learned at university.
Okay, good for you. Listen, I think we're getting caught up in the weeds a little bit here. So if we can talk about the words together and we use the words correctly and we come to a correct conclusion, then we can both do the same thing. Can we agree? If that's the thing that we're doing, that thing is the same thing. If it's the same thing, it's the same thing. So, again, I can also tell you, for a fact, you do not need to have a degree to be a scientist. You're talking about having a profession and then being a scientist.
Yes, you do.
Dude, no, you don't. Fuck you. Okay, second of all, if you
Yes,
actually...
you do.
Look up the definition for science for me real quick. And
Bro,
then,
there's a
and then look
difference
up the
between a
definition for
science
scientist.
communicator.
Doesn't matter.
Dude,
Dude, I know what a
scientists
science communicator is,
actually
dude.
put in the work. Bro, you're getting pissed off for no reason. I'm not saying
I'm
I'm
not
better
getting
than
pissed
you
off.
because
I hope you know
I'm
you're on
scholar.
recording, bro. I'm not
I'm
getting pissed
saying
off.
you are not a qualified scientist. You cannot speak
I don't
on
care. I didn't say I was a
vaccines
qualified
because you don't know how
scientist.
vaccines
I didn't
work.
say I was a qualified scientist. I don't need to be qualified for shit by your standard. I'm still a scientist. I
So why are you
practice
trying to
science.
pretend
I
like
practice the scientific
people
method
with degrees
because
aren't
I don't
important?
like what you're saying, and I'm also trying to make a point that you're constantly interrupting. I still have not gotten to my fucking point, dude. So first of all, you're still just wrong. You're being arrogant and imbecilically wrong if you say you need to be a professional. You need to have a profession to be a scientist. Being qualified is one thing. Being a scientist is another. Okay, being a science communicator, you're right, is also another. So, but I'm just saying you need to calm down because I haven't even gotten to my damn point yet. Okay. And second of all, this thing that you're saying with gravity, it's like, okay, again, you're kind of doing the same thing. It's kind of hilarious. Like, yeah, if things fall, that's one thing, but that's not the scientific method. You are not showing how things falling equals there is gravity. Okay?
Yes, I
no,
just
let me
did.
fucking
I just
finish, dude. Can I finish?
Yes, no, I'm going to stop
So
you
there's
every
the limit
time
of
you lie on
acceleration.
me.
You're right. You're right.
You
I'm
just
telling you that you're
lied.
right. No, I didn't lie.
Acceleration, ass.
Okay, so I'm muting you. You're on recording. I know. I just said that. You're on recording, dude. I'm muting you for a second so I can finish. Like I just said, yeah. So there's a limit of acceleration. I'm talking, by the way. So you're just muted so I can finish fucking talking. You're literally on stream, on recording, fucking going, oh, acceleration, asshole. Literally after, like seconds after I just said, okay, I know what you're going to say, limit to acceleration. Now, I'm going to unmute you now so you can calm your ass down. Remember, this is on fucking recording, dude. So I'm going to need you to calm down. If you think anything I said about what you said and how you said it and when you said it is wrong, let me know. It's on recording. Dude, again, I understand, asshole, the premise that, like, okay, look, we have this limit of acceleration. Things would not fall at the same fucking rate after a certain amount of time if there was a differential force that was applied, blah, blah, blah. So we have the weak nuclear force, we have magnetic force. If it was one of those, then it would not blah, blah, blah. I understand the whole fucking thing. So I'm trying to make my point. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the chat. So I'm just trying to talk to this guy about how, I'm not a flat earther, by the way, but that you can prove, arguably, that it's totally sensible to fucking say that the earth is flat in a crazy person's mind. But you can also fucking live in a crazy mind and still succeed 100%. That's also part of my argument.
I have a question for Flat Earth Overview. So,
Alright, go ahead. Sorry, I just got back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah. Okay. My question is, how would you explain like the rotation of the stars under Flat Earth Overview?
Well, that's not exclusive to a curving surface. You can have that occur on any surface.
Well, there's like
under
non-Euclidean shit you can say, which is kind of part of my argument. But like, so like, what is your exact question? Like, can you elaborate a little more?
In Coriolis, how do you say that shit in English?
Coriolis.
Correct. Yeah. Like the stars rotate counterclockwise versus clockwise, depending on where you stand.
That's an interesting one. I don't know if I could explain.
How would you explain that under unless you like think the heaven or like sorry,
The sky is
sky
moving?
is a hologram or some shit? How would you like
No,
explain
I
that?
don't. I don't think the sky is a hologram. I just think the sky is moving. That's all.
Yeah, something like that. So you can set up a model with non-Euclidean geometry to make sense of this. It might take a bit to set up such a setup, but so I think the whole idea is like you could make the argument that in the lens of science, the universe is non-Euclidean. So first of all, there's no like scientific thing saying like, hey, the 3D universe that we're in is actually Euclidean. It's actually 3.0 d, and that's it. No, it's not a thing. It's not only not proven, it's not scientific to say that. And then, you know, there's the fact that you could, so, you know, if it's explainable, it's true. And then this is another thing, you could chase that forever down to its source. But the problem is with syllogism. So the more dimensions you have to something, the more kind of, how should I say this? The more kind of efficacious it is, I guess you could put it, you know, the more grounding it has. And so therefore the more use case it has. And that's really all that's important. And so you find like wherever truth is where facts overlap, because you know, truth is sort of the coexistence of multiple facts for truth to exist. So you find
you don't have
that
like
there's the density of high truth, right? It becomes more emissive and more radiant, and then the density of chaos and lie and destruction, it turns into, you know, basically it scatters the energy, right? You think about it like entropy. So light and truth and love, it concentrates, it conglomerates, it becomes denser, and then bullshit and retardism basically just goes that way and just keeps floating that way forever. You know what I mean? So you can see
First of all, it's not called the Coriolis effect. You're describing Earth's rotation. The effect you're talking about, like, will you concede that first? Let's start there. You do realize this isn't the Coriolis effect that we're talking about, right?
Beef this out.
No, but why is it not the Coriolis effect? Sorry, but it's like your.
I'm not even talking to you. He's the one that corrected you and said that it's the Coriolis effect. But that's not even what we're discussing right now. We're talking about the stars rotating.
Wait.
That's what I was talking about.
Okay, what is it called? Because this person.
This is why
saying that
again.
word, but just didn't pronounce it like fully. So what are you talking about then? The sound similar.
Yeah, and you agreed with her because you didn't actually know the definition of the word.
Who the fuck did I agree with, bro? I just randomly said Coriolis. Like somebody else said Coriolis effect, and I was like Coriolis. Like what? Who are you saying agree, bro?
Wait,
You just be hearing shit. Like
fucking thing.
Like who the hell did I agree with, bro? Like you just be hearing shit. She asked a question.
So the star observation isn't the Coriolis effect. It's celestial rotation caused by Earth's rotation. Coriolis, however, is related to rotating Earth, but it's a totally different effect.
I don't even know.
Okay, so
yeah. No, I think this guy is right.
I hear.
You think I'm right? I am right.
Refer to them.
All right, bro. I can concede to that first. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I don't even know.
This just proves that you guys don't actually do research because you.
Well,
this is
first of all that.
You guys, I'm the only flat earther that's been talking.
That's just not even a. That's just somebody coming.
Civilized brother, she's
like. It's not even like a stupid question. It's just kind of like an.
Everybody else that's been talking besides me is a glober. Okay, so dude, these are all people on your side.
Guys, big spinning basketball. Person on top looks.
Oh jeez, he's doing the regular show thing.
Wait.
Person on bottom looks outwardly opposite. The skies turn different ways. It's not simple as saying the stars, but it's not that simple. You didn't let me finish.
Sorry.
If you travel from north to south, the northern celestial pole gets lower and lower in the sky. It reaches the horizon at the equator, and then the southern celestial pole becomes visible and rises as you continue south. This is impossible on a flat model, guys.
Oh.
That's if
this is not simply some stars are turning different directions. It's a sense.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. No, yeah, he's right. Yeah. There you go.
The only way this would be impossible.
It's a dynamic change in the sky tied to your latitude and change in direction of travel.
Brother, the only way this would be impossible
I mean,
on
I
a
know
flat
it's
surface
cringe.
is if the
I know
Earth
it's
didn't
cringe,
measure
bro.
flat.
I know it
No,
sounds
no,
better
yeah,
to
yeah,
just
yeah,
say
yeah.
the
Well,
Earth is
in a
flat. but
non-Euclidean
it's not.
model, there's ways to say, but then again, you'd have to redefine what flat means. So you'd just be jumping around all over the place anyway. So then you would lose the tenacity of it being flat. So the whole point is like, yeah, no, I see his point now. He kind of did just destroy it. So like my whole explanation to try to support y'all's thing like kind of just failed thanks to him. So now this is
Yeah.
like, when there's all these different possibilities. So when you
This
actually
is what
assemble it-
happens when you do actual research.
Yeah.
Well, you understand that if the sky is moving
flat
above
Earth
a
is
flat surface,
dumb in
it's just as equal.
2026, guys.
Yeah, so
We
then
knew the
curvature should
Earth
be
was
capable to
there
be measured
2,000 years
today.
ago.
Then
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so like W conception or?
W.
no, there's still
question,
no
yeah.
measured curvature on the surface.
W entrance and W.
Problem is, you
presence.
guys tied flat Earth to your identity, and once you do that, you already are lost.
That's a projection.
No, brother, we're looking for measured curvature on the surface.
You're looking
Yeah,
for
we
the
have the
perpetrator
radius
on
of the Earth.
Oh, sorry.
Because that would prove that the Earth is curving and that the Earth could be spinning, causing the stars to rotate this way.
Listen,
So the
However, if
Earth's
the Earth measures
radius
flat,
is like
then this
4,000
phenomena,
miles.
nobody's ever measured that. It's a calculated value.
So, damn. So, like, do you think that? Oh shit! Here's a problem. Now we're gonna get into like.
Stuff is dangerous.
Yeah.
This stuff is dangerous. This stuff is actually dangerous.
Yeah, that's your subjective view on this topic, and that's okay.
I can prove it's dangerous if you'd like.
Yeah, I like to do that.
You want to prove that flat Earth is dangerous?
No, yeah, the whole
Absolutely.
idea of trying to, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Trying to tell scientists that they're in on a grand conspiracy to lie to the public is extremely dangerous.
Basically, this whole motif, basically, this whole mindset's basically extremely.
Wait, Lats, do you not
extremely
agree with that? Lats, you're not even a stupid person, bro. Even you said it. You were a Glober.
It's just
so why don't you just change back?
Like,
I told you what it would
I
take.
just proved
I told you what it would take for me to change back would be measurement of drop over distance, validating that
there's
parabolic
no way to change
approximation
that.
of 8
There's
inches per mile
effects in the
squared.
world, and then it's like, oh shit.
Gotta move on, dude.
Fuck, you
Gotta
know.
I can't answer
If
that
that-
question.
I just want to turn back
Brother,
time.
if that measurement actually
Oh,
exists,
shit, we can't, you know.
then I wouldn't be here.
Right, exactly. Well, if God wasn't real, we wouldn't be here. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Okay,
that
can you
too.
type?
Right.
Can you
But
type
then-
exactly what you're saying in the side chat so I can debunk it?
No,
Because you
Yes,
see
don't do
measurement.
this. Just record everything, dude, and just talk to people.
No, you're good. I'll say it slower
This
because
guy's
I can't be bothered to type right
fucking
now.
LLM.
I'm just looking for a measurement of that parabolic approximation of 8 inches per mile squared on the surface of the Earth, validating its
That's
curvature.
not the actual.
Oh fuck.
It is. You can go check
Fucking
yourself.
can't explain it.
dude.
I
That is
believe
the
that you're
approximate
starting
drop
off
I
over
don't
with
believe
distance.
this is
bad
not an
premise.
LLM.
Like, stop joking off. Thank you.
I can't prove it, but I strongly believe that 8 inches per square mile isn't the actual drop over distance that you're discussing. I believe it's on a tangent or like a parabolic something. I can't remember.
Well, it's not
Astronomy was
square
like
mile,
5 years ago.
dude.
It's miles squared.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
like, I can't debunk you live right now. But
This is
if you
what I'm
type
trying
it
to
in the
say.
side
Exactly.
chat,
You
I'll
gotta
go
figure out a way to
research
do it
it.
then, man.
But
don't
listen,
need
lads,
to.
if you
He
type it
told
in the
you.
side chat,
He
I'll
said
help
it
you.
was a parabolic approximation.
Yeah, that. So it's not 8 inches per square mile. So you're dealing with a
that's-
fixed number.
Yes,
That's an
it's an
approximation.
approximation. Yes. That comports with your worldview, with the
Yeah,
radius
so,
value.
so it's not
It's
exact.
It's 1% accurate to 100 miles.
It's accurate for up to 1,000.
1% equals what?
No, it loses. It gets really bad at 400 miles. It's completely unusable.
You
The
just
error
say
is
air
like,
equals 1% equals 100 miles.
the error is like
Yo, lads, you
20
can go
per minute, I
outside
think.
in the ocean right now, do a calculation of drop over distance, and
Yes, I
predict
know.
exactly
Yes.
when you should stop seeing the hull of a boat.
I know the
You can tell your
calculations.
friend, hey, tell me when you're this far. And if your
That's why-
observations align with that experiment, you can conclude that the Earth does indeed have a curvature.
That's why I'm asking for measurement, not calculation, because I know that the Earth as a globe is already a calculated value. I'm not
There's
asking for
nothing more
calculation. I want it
logical than calculation.
validated in reality.
Exactly. Then you can match it. So you can make the predictive model, and then you can find all the data that you would find on the predictive model.
Yes, and then we can validate
already
this
did it.
curvature in reality. We can
Right.
measure that physical drop over distance.
Then do it then.
It's never been done, brother. We have
Yes.
laser transits horizontally fired over the bodies of waters for over 20 miles. No drop measured.
Here, maybe I can help you. If you were to have like two objects that were about the same equal distance from Earth, but they're still fairly far away, but still close relatively than like the sun, but like far relatively than like a satellite, but you can see them. They're big, as visible relative to like the moon, right? And you got to play with them a little bit, like their positionality. Or let's say you figured out how to make your brain perceive things quicker, so things on a tiny time scale become like less, I mean on a large time scale become like tiny to you. So you could like visualize these things, you know? Let's just say you find some way to visualize these things in real life, and then you see that, and you see that like whether it's this or that, A or B, because you're seeing it.
Listen, guys, stop hating on scientists, okay? We have your best
Like the
interests,
ISS.
okay?
Like let's say you go up on the ISS
lad.
and you test it with like some like rockets and some strings. Have you ever seen like not Numberphile, but who's the other guy? Anyway, where they do like the there's a lot of good channels, but like with the like the triangle, and it's like not a triangle because it's on the surface of a sphere, and it's like you could like do that, suspend it in the atmosphere above the Earth to see it above relative, so that the surface acts as like a
We only
base surface.
we only have access to the surface though. Why wouldn't we just
no, that's what I'm
measure
saying,
the
go to
surface? Why would we
space.
leave the surface?
Well, just do it. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you go into this, the real deep route is like you going into space could totally be a transformation of the actual.
But you can't. I already
you could be
explained to
going
you how you
like a-
can't.
like dimensionally shift.
Because if we
you have,
have
like,
for
you have,
one
you have no
second?
idea what happens really once you cross that threshold. Like it could be another world you're stepping into, essentially. Like
well,
effectively.
I do. We're gonna run into the container that contains the
It could be
gas we breathe.
non-Euclidean. But what I'm saying is you might not know that for a fact. So, but this is
Well,
what I'm
that's
saying.
like I said
When you
earlier,
find that
right?
out-
Like through
when
the
you find out that you
scientific
couldn't
through the
never find
scientific
that out.
method,
Or
something physical is the only thing that's possible for containing a gas
Well, that's the same, why you
pressure
do-
gradient
why you-
adjacent to an area of lower pressure.
why don't you do the test and take
That's
the
the
measurements you
only
can?
one. That is the only independent variable that has been verified through the scientific method. That's how I
The
know that
only
outer space is
independent-
fake.
Hold on, say it again. The only independent variable of science is verified is what?
That the scientific method has verified is an independent, what the fuck was that? A solid barrier container.
But that's false.
No, wait. How is that the only independent variable science has ever fucking discovered? That makes absolutely no goddamn.
No, that's been verified through the scientific method.
No, that makes no sense. How the fuck is a solid barrier
Bro,
the only goddamn? So you're telling me you don't need
That's
all
false,
the
exactly.
other independent variables that you would need to start with a solid barrier in the first place as a concept to get there to have that.
Well, no,
independent
see, like what I'm saying is that if you
Seems like
want to
every
prove
scientific
that,
experiment requires an infinite amount of independent variables, and you just reduce it to one.
well,
Brother,
that's what I'm
Earth has
saying.
an
Then you have to
atmosphere.
actually test it. Well, yes, I
Gradient
understand it
is
has an
primarily
atmosphere.
with altitude.
Yes, I
Yeah,
understand the
sea
gradient.
level,
It's
high
included.
pressure, high
Yes,
altitude,
it's
low
included.
pressure.
Yes, it is included in
Okay,
the
so what's even your
observation.
question?
That the only way that you can have this gas pressure gradient exist next to an area of lower pressure known as outer space is with a solid state of matter acting as a container or a barrier.
Oh, okay, my fault. Let me respond to this.
So if there is something containing us physically, you can't leave. So if you want to say that there is another independent variable
No, now I
that
get
has
what you're
been
saying. No,
verified
no,
through
now
the
I get what you're
scientific
saying.
method,
So
then we
let
need
me
that
respond now.
verification.
Okay, now that I understand what you're saying, can I respond? So, because now
Yes.
you realize this
Forgot
whole
about
time I've been in a delusion state, and I have not been understanding what your actual argument is. Okay, so now I understand. So hold on. So, okay, now, let me understand. First of all, the reason I said what I said earlier is like that your classification like a solid barrier. First of all, that's not used. Well, it's more like things break down at that level. So the whole idea of like a solid barrier, I can create a solid barrier essentially with my mind in a place you would not see one, in the same way I can create gravity in a universe where there is no gravity, because intrinsically, like, there is no force called gravity. It's It's just not.
Well, that's the
But
mainstream
we are in a
claim, though.
universe
In
evidently where we
2026.
experience gravity. So
Yeah, but that's the
Okay,
mainstream claim
Lax,
as
I
of
have a
today.
challenge for you.
Okay.
I have a challenge for you. Show the physical law stating that a gas pressure gradient under gravity requires a solid barrier. Then explain why atmospheric pressure decreases with altitude instead of being uniform. Inside of your container, of course.
Well, we know that through Charles' law, that gas pressure will increase with temperature. So we notice that at lower elevations, it's hotter. The gas pressure is greater.
That's
As we
not what
increase in
Charles' law
elevation,
says.
first of all, that's
yeah, go double check.
first of
It
all,
talks
you're
about the
talking about two
inverse.
completely different
And
things as if they're one
I don't need
solid.
to. I know what
No,
Charles
hold on,
law
hold on.
is.
So you're talking
D1
about two.
over
Wait, I'm
D1.
sorry, stop. You're talking about two completely different phenomena as if they're one phenomenon. This is ridiculous. So number one, kinetic energy, aka thermal energy, on a different scale. Again, we're just talking about the same force, but on a different. If you observe kinetic energy, what you're seeing is the potential for basically resistance to a certain kind of change. Meaning, for example, a containment, and I don't mean containment in the sense of a container. I'm saying containment in the sense of I'm taking all these particles and I now have domain over them. This is a sort of an evolution that
This
can
is
occur
ridiculous,
in
bro.
physical dynamics. So listen, so hear me out. So the containment of essentially particles in a physical system, this is a dynamic thing. This is a phenomenon that can occur in a physical dynamic system. Essentially what this is, right, is you can transfer a force into another one even on a transvector scale. So you don't need to have a direct physical interaction. And again, this is the whole point of what I always say, like why I'm saying what I'm saying. Like there's no the whole physicality thing. It breaks down, dude. So when we're talking about these things, so you have not only kinetic energy, right? And that's one thing. So you have thermal energy, kinetic energy, again, whatever you call it. And these are just things on different. So you can approach these things however you want. Here's the problem with this modeling approach that you're taking here. Okay, when you begin to things are breaking down. So when you begin to use this modeling approach that you're taking here, it begins to break down when you try and use the names that you have for things, because you're not really distinguishing things properly anymore when you begin to fail to realize that all these things are really just the same dynamic occurring, because all these different forces that we're describing are just sort of manifestations of the same sort of dynamic. So again, right, like when we look at gravity, so we could say, like, for example, there's magnetic attraction, there's weak nuclear forces, strong nuclear forces, all kinds of things that could contribute, they could accumulate into a thing that we could call gravity. Now here's the problem. When you see gravity happening, it could be a lot of different things. So for example, there's compression of gases. So like if I blow through a tube, right? So they made a tube that, this is on YouTube, it's blown up all over the place, you can see it, like they say, like, oh, this thing's breaking the laws of thermodynamics, and it's like you blow through it, and it's like out of one end you get hot air coming out, and out of the other end you get cold air coming out. It's like, this is amazing, this is a bracelet, and it's like and it costs no energy, it's free. You blow into it the same rate of airflow out of both sides, but one's hot, one's cold. It seems to break the. Here's why it doesn't. It's like a capacitor. Capacitors don't break the laws of physics. They just abuse them to create a sort of a potential, which is in the form of an energy differential, which can be used which can be abused at any moment by any system that wants to essentially catalyze a certain downstream chain of reactions, right? So again, what we see is these things. For example, a pressure differential is different from a thermal differential, but we also see that a kinetic energy differential is not really a thing. This is why you see, like, certain words don't exist for certain things, and this is why you begin to see people like me tell you what words mean the same thing and what ones really don't. But this is why I say, like, we have different words for different things, and they all have different definitions, because, again, like a chair can have a different definition from a couch, but I can sit on them both the same way, meaning their definitions are still contouring to the definition of my buttocks. Right?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, a chair is a chair and a couch is a couch.
Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. But there's still.
And I'm JD Vance.
Now, so.
Brother.
So. Again,
I was just asking for validation
you can put whatever
of
labels you
gravity.
want on any of these things, and it could. If you explain it to be true, the other person cannot disagree with you saying that it's true. They would have to
guy's
find
like
another.
improving
They would have to find a way to
science
say
fiction.
that another thing is true, for them to serve their own rhetoric in a way to avoid whatever it is that is yours, if their goal is to avoid whatever is
No,
yours. Right?
brother, I was just asking for validation of the mainstream claim of gravity as the independent variable.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
That's
There's
all I was
no
asking for.
gravity to say
independent variable of
to have of
Yeah, but that's
gravity, dude.
that is the
So-
mainstream claim.
So,
Hold
but
on,
here's the
let me
problem,
ask
dude.
though.
Here's the problem.
Independent
No, wait, hold
variable.
on. Here's the problem. So the problem is there's no gravity to have in an independent variable. Like I mentioned earlier to your brother, if you try and
Brother,
reduce
and
all of
if
the
you're a
land of
glober, you
independent
have
variables down to
gravity.
one, you are failing. Because
You-
there's an
you need
infinite
gravity to
landscape
make the
of independent
ball.
var- Hold on, brother. Please listen to me. Hear me out, dude. When you try
You
and
haven't
reduce...
said
I think we've been listening for a long time, dude.
So the problem is I'm
And
not,
you don't
I'm not
see-
able
on
to
for
speak.
4
I'm not able
minutes
to
already.
finish what I'm saying.
Yeah, listen to the
Well,
rat.
well, I tried to say a couple of things earlier, and then I had to surmise them, and I was able to get out most of the important information first.
Try to like collect your
successfully.
thoughts and like write down one clear sentence.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute you.
because they flat earthers have
and
a
I'm gonna
really
mute you. So, brother, you understand the point I'm trying to say? It is that if you are going to try and conflate these different forces without acknowledging that they are all fundament from the same strata, then you're going to
No.
be failing to make these measurements of what is an independent variable or a dependent variable. Lads, do you understand? Like,
No,
the
you're
thing I'm
an,
trying
you're
to
an
say?
idiot. You suggested that gravity could be like the combination of the other forces. Like you don't even know what
Hold
you're
on.
talking about.
How does that make me an idiot, dude?
No, dude, he's a glober.
Wait, how does that make me an idiot?
Dude, this guy's on your side.
Tristan, how does that make me an idiot, dude? Keep in mind, you're on recording, so you can say anything you want, but you're going to look like an
Yeah,
idiot.
because you suggested that gravity, like I'll say it again, you suggested that gravity may be due to the adding
No.
up of the other
No.
three fundamental.
First of all, I didn't say that. You're on recording. Second of all, because y'all were constantly interrupting me. So what I was trying to say was I was listing off the fucking different forces that you might try and say are not gravity. So for example, if something is accelerating towards the fucking Earth, you would say that if one thing accelerates quicker, it could be because that thing is metal and the Earth is magnetic, right? Do you fucking understand now what I'm saying, you idiotic fucking retard, Tristan? Calling me an idiot when you're actually factually a fucking idiot yourself, dumbass. Now do you understand what the fuck I was trying to say? So when you have these different
Brother, we're
forces,
just
you try to
asking
classify
for
these things
these
however you want, but
verified
here's the problem. When you don't do
depression.
it accurately, you're going to fail to make your measurements. Now, again, if you're going to use the scientific method improperly, as my brother L...
Okay, dude. Okay. Yes, that was a lot. Okay, I will restate what it is that I'm looking for. Okay. We're looking for validation of the mainstream claim that gravity can pressurize a gas gradient adjacent to an area of lower pressure, known as outer space. Because the only one that has been proven through the scientific method is a solid state of matter acting as a container or barrier. If the Earth is contained, you can't leave. All right, go ahead, Purple.
Okay. Oh, so you didn't mute me because of me. You muted me for the dude I muted. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. As I was saying, bro, I'm trying to make the point here of fluid dynamics and how, like, everybody will say, even in the scientific community, like, oh my god, this breaks the laws of physics. And then next year we find out everything everybody was...
No, dude, I'm asking for something very specific. Okay, there is a claim on the table that gravity can do this.
Okay, you're fucking muted, dude. Okay, bro, if you're just gonna keep muting me, I'm not gonna fucking do this. I told you to let me finish. If you're not gonna be able to do that, I'm not gonna fucking listen to you yap. Dude, stop, calm down, bro. Can you calm the fuck? See, you're doing it again. You're fucking interrupting me. Can you calm down, dude? That's all I'm asking you. I'm asking you to have the consistency to calm the fuck down and let me finish what the fuck I'm trying to tell you. If you don't want to do that, it's up to fucking you if you don't want to hear the opposing fucking perspective. I'm making it easy enough to listen to me. If you don't want to fucking listen to me, that's up to your discretion, dude. If you understand?
But yeah, what you're saying is not concise, dude.
Dude, I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Because I've tried to say more concise points and I was not listening to even side. So now I'm saying more shit, and if you're not able to listen to this more shit that I'm now saying now, that's not my fucking problem now, is it? No, it's not. It's your fucking problem. So I'm gonna say this again, bro. If you're not gonna let me fucking finish, here's the problem. You're making claims and they're not proven with anything at all. You're saying this is the only thing that's been fucking proven. We don't have this, and it's just not true. If I blow on your fucking
okay, hold on. Okay, here, I'll post it up in the side chat for you. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking mute you. God, dude, you make me so fucking angry, bro.
Lat, stop moaning.
Okay, yo, dude, I'm not unmuting you now. Dude, you crossed the fucking line. I told you if you do it again, I'm not fucking taking the shit. If I blow in your face, I just instantly proved you wrong. You're not letting me talk, that's your fucking problem. I'm not gonna unmute you again. I'm just gonna talk until you fucking server mute me again in your fucking stupid ass channel. I'm gonna fucking leave you muted until I've made my fucking point now.
No, that's frying me because why is he so mad?
Fucking bitch.
I feel like he hits women.
Amazonian orangutan shaped 6'1" chick. You don't know. Too.
Guys. If you guys don't trust scientists, who are going to be the people to fact check institutions when they lie?
Something that is created.
Yeah.
Man, that's bad.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, that's what I mean. It would be like you would be destroyed. Like
yeah.
You would.
Because my claim was pretty obvious. Yeah, so
inward grace that is given to like a believer, and they believe
the jobs, you know, the Baru statistics of
once we realize that, we realize that when we come against people with 100% certainty, we can't come with 100% certainty. We must display some sort of epistemic humility and realize that our worldview is incomplete. Because if we don't come to that place and realize that, then we stunt our growth because we decide that we've got all the answers. We've got all the truth. I don't need to learn it.
Yeah, it's simple. They were relying too heavy on foreign products or foreign aspects.
Yeah.
Like if Trump's plans, it was like a 14-year plan. Like it's going to take multiple years to actually see any effect with the tariffs. But the Supreme Court's just going to keep striking it down. So it's probably not going to happen.
His 6-3 Supreme Court.
I mean.
I'm giving a secular perspective.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Tribute on our Independence Day.
Right.
250.
Well, do you think China or the Middle East is a bigger threat to America?
Same thing, dude.
China?
That's like a half 50-50 right there, yeah.
Okay, wait, Rico.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
only question
Take it
to
easy,
you
Rico.
is what the fuck is Israel gonna do against?
I think this is legally binding, but like even like recently with the new, they're not the Proud Boys, but the guys who were marching yesterday, there is reports of that.
Okay. How can't do it anymore? I lose that extra 300. The only pay that I got that I kept after I was taken out of group was my language pay.
Big dog, I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss you off. And
What?
this case
you think you're gonna be safe, but instead you fucking get like a miracle damage on you because they do like 3 straight 30s through prayer, and then like a magical fucking hit, and then like 5 things exploding at once.
Yeah, Kenny, did you see that one tap I got? Yeah, no, Sam. Thank
I feel so bad for each and every single one of you in here.
Like, except for national monopolies, monopolies should.
With drugs, I've never done like.
Totally fine.
I don't think
Stay
I've
away
ever
from
done
them.
Adderall or Coke, and I
Well-
stay away from them because I know I would probably like them. I'm an opera person, you know. I just like
Yeah.
the operas.
Oh, same here.
Give
Yeah,
me
I don't
more
like.
energy.
Evil.
I don't care.
They're evil.
Evil. Okay.
Someone up for a ride or pick up their food, you could pick up the body and bring it to the
Yeah, true.
Kinda.
And Denise Richards.
You guys. I'm giving Spain a better chance than y'all.
Dude.
Right?
Well, man. Well, man.
Didn't run it, dude.
Some
That's
people just
insane.
want to get peed on by a sky daddy.
Whoa, what? What are
What
y'all
the
talking
fuck?
about?
Whoa,
What?
dude.
Ambiguity of scripture, meaning like everything's clear. And here's the thing, right? The person
able to move from job to job. Is that what you really want, Drucifer, as an authoritarian righty?
Oh God, no, not true.
3.5% above 3 to 3.5%.
Are you able to dress yourself?
Which is
or are
what
you,
we
like,
are
on
with the top.
government disability?
So, we
we're-
are
so,
currently
from
over.
an
I'd rather be a
unemployment-
little
so-
under than a little over.
What could be no Drucifer? What could be the problem with being under 3% unemployment?
Well, wages go up, and then that can cause inflation, and
God
you can
forbid.
lose jobs and things like that.
God forbid wages should go up.
Because you can actually lose jobs because people can't because businesses can't hire people.
Yes,
So
what
then they
happens
have
when-
to start automating, or they might not be able to expand as much.
Or
There's
small
all kinds of
businesses
things
can't
that can
exist,
happen.
for example.
Baker,
right?
but for example, I want to address.
I
Baker
love how you
with a
asked me a
point really
question
quick.
and you're just
So-
like
Yeah,
the whole
Jack,
time
I hear ya.
itching to talk,
So,
to
Baker,
respond, and you're not
like,
listening to the response at all.
Just hold
because
on.
Fish and Green are so bad faith. They just want
I'm
to
bad
support.
Yeah, I'm just
so
You
going to
ask
address
a
hold
question,
Baker
on.
you
on
don't
one
listen
thing.
to the
Just
answer.
everybody
Hold
shut
on,
up,
just
please.
I just want to clarify one thing, Drucifer. So there are a few rage baits in here. Naturally, Killjoy, Greener Pastures, and Baker on a good day are pretty good rage baits.
I volunteer as tribute.
Baker is not
Yeah,
a rage bait.
And average.
Yeah,
Baker
but
is a
I
rage
think it's
bait. He's
fair
just
to
a good
call it
rage bait.
All right,
try.
so
Oh,
Baker,
try my best.
when
Baker's
you
chill,
say,
Well,
when
I'm
you
happy
say, hey,
that,
Drucifer,
discuss
shut
with
up.
people that I disagree
You
with.
ever
I
snort
disagree,
cocaine?
but you have to actually be interlocuting that in good.
No.
Are you done?
Get
Has
anywhere.
anybody
so.
in here ever snorted cocaine?
I'm usually done when
Yeah,
I'm done
yeah.
talking. So.
Off a hookers
You
belly
never
button.
stop talking, Drucifer. That's your fucking problem, bro.
Well,
Wasn't
to be
talking
fair,
right
to be
then.
fair, he is
Okay.
answering you guys'
All right.
question.
All right.
Yes, I hear you, dude.
I mean, the way I remember it, this one is okay, but the stronger one is the one that has 7 supplications in it.
Assalamu alaikum. Has anybody in
What do
here
you
ever
do?
snorted cocaine?
A what?
Cocaine.
Alaikum salam first, but what?
Yo, what's up? You ever snorted cocaine, brother? I did
What
one
the heck
time.
is
I
that?
regretted it, bro. It was terrible.
What's the point of the
I'm
question? What's the
serious.
point of the question?
Sorry, no, I was just
What's the point of the question?
I was just wondering.
Why would you ask that question? What's the
Out
issue?
of life, nothing
What's the
else is
point?
important, bro. We already knew we were
You know who's
right.
gonna save
Everybody
you from
found out
cocaine?
we were right now.
Allah.
Now everybody already knows we were right.
Okay. I'm gonna mute you now. Okay.
No, why, bro? Wait, just let me leave.
Well, if you're going to make a point, don't conclude that you know and write my own narrative for me.
I'm
Okay.
not. Dude, first off, I'm asking the questions. I'm not saying that you're saying anything. I'm not saying anything in the affirmative. I'm asking
Carry on,
questions about
carry
it.
on, carry
Okay.
on, carry on.
So what I'm saying is that, when it, maybe just lose my train of thought. What was that? What was the last thing I was just saying?
It was probably meant to be. It was probably meant to be. But
Hey, stop that.
No, I was going somewhere with it, and then he interrupted.
We were talking about the authority, where that normative authority comes from.
Yeah, the text.
A
The
mind
text.
with
I
an
remember. Do you think that the texts are self-attesting?
Absolutely, the text is
Okay,
self-attesting.
so
in the
is
right
the
circumstances,
Bible-
when in the right circumstances, when you attempt to take your own precepts and biases out of it and stop reading and imposing on.
With a terrorism charge, like a broad terrorism charge, like
And
one
that
of
is
them.
concerning, actually.
Right, like some of them you can like maybe argue there was one guy, he like his wife was arrested and then he went and like disposed of a bunch of leftist magazines they had, and so like you can maybe say that was like destruction of evidence or whatever. But there were several, like I think it was 2 of the women who were in their cars, arrived late, were not involved with the planning, and when they were asked to leave, they left. So absolutely not involved, and
Also
they were
got
also
slapped,
hit with
yeah.
terrorism charges. Yeah. So it's like if just knowing and being at a protest where terrorism occurs makes you a terrorist, we have some weird things going on.
No, it fucking does, definitely for sure, dude.
What have you considered?
I hear a lot of my buddies. I need to like kind of get them in check on their online activity, but are posting things like all that this one of them posted something saying all that this proves is that if you're going to get arrested, regardless of whether or not you're peaceful, you may as well be violent. Which I mean, I wonder if that's even a good take, but who knows?
It's a dog shit take, but also.
Hold on.
No, for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, right? Like they have no incentive to prosecute groups that do things that they like, you know?
Yeah. But they have every incentive to fund the ones that they don't like. Sorry for interrupting.
Absolutely sure. Off topic, but I need to I'm way behind on this. Can anyone give me like a 30-second rundown on the like Carmelo Anthony thing? Because I have not been.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Or like he's like, oh, you're gonna be excommunicated for doing that, or you're gonna be like kicked out for doing that.
Unless he's hanging out at some brothel somewhere in Rome.
Oh yeah, the what is it? The 3 corrupt popes, the string of the 3 corrupt popes that were like super corrupt and like had like all these like crap and everything.
Like you literally have the Borgias like as a.
Well, wasn't there like
planetary system.
That's just
But
gonna,
yeah,
that's just gonna hit it in California.
No. Here, so no, this is just a defense blog, and it doesn't go into detail with what the. But I'm showing you like, NASA's track. Yeah, Apophis is supposed to hit Earth like that in 2029. They claim it's gonna be a close call, bro. They wouldn't tell you if it's supposed to hit Earth. It's been orbiting us for a while, for years, because it's literally zeroing. It's gravitationally locked into falling into us. So yeah, they already know when its trajectory will get closest approach to Earth. So yeah, they already have missions. They've had missions to deal with this, bro. So yeah, the Dogon, Sirius B's orbit. It takes. Let me just put it inside chat. That's also supposed to end by 2030, 2040. So if you ever wonder why all these people are stacking 20, 30, 20, yeah, because a lot of stuff's supposed to be going down in the universe that man has no power over. That'll affect us.
So what? Everybody's just gonna fail and be hedonistic and then kill themselves, or bunker out.
No, the idea is when you talk about these things abstractly, what the universe does to physically manifest the things we talk about in the spiritual realm. There's that too. Yeah. So it's never as it even physically, yeah, like if God says he's going to destroy the earth, yeah, that's physics. Does that mean he's going to show up and do it? Did he the first time? No, the poles just flipped or something and it happened. Do we know how they flipped? No. Oh.
But this
Wait,
might
I mean,
cause...
well, no, we do. Sorry, we do know all of the details but do we know if there was like some extra push? Does there need to be? No. Okay, I go back to the poles. How often do they flip? It seems like it's on a timer. Actually, every 10,000 years or something, man. Actually, whoa. So that you got to get out of here. Ah, so there is a beginning. Yeah. And every time it happens, what happens? Life comes back to Earth, but in a different way.
Sure, but what about the whole? Oh, never mind. That's too much for this, I guess.
No, go ahead.
Nah, dude, you know where I'm going with this, man. I was just gonna say, like, what about all the realities that are manifesting within the same, like right here, right now, because of the whole like
it's just what's afforded
thing and like shit. And,
it's
like,
just afforded to you.
I mean, the chain of balls or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? The whole that. No.
Okay, quick and short answer because you did ask a question for the answer. Planetary system, 7 planets. They create different harmonics. Blah blah blah. You're acting within all these harmonic layers and potentials that the planets imbue on our planet. So why you have all this variance and all this like evil, like good, because the planet affords that range. If it didn't, you wouldn't have the ability to act outside of whatever range it affords you. Your eyes are tuned towards so there's a tuning and all this other. So basically this is the clown show of what free will is without higher harmonics, keeping it in line with the higher harmonics. You're seeing down here on Earth, there can be all sorts of harmonics and it's hell for the higher harmonics. This is not a fun place for us. Now the lower harmonics love doing what to the higher harmonics? Degrading it so they can extract the value. So you're almost giving you're being given
I'd say
demo
lower frequencies harbor higher frequencies a lot. I mean, it takes less energy to have the same level.
I'm talking about willful beings, not lower frequencies. Higher frequencies right on top of lower frequencies.
Waveform. Yeah.
But we're talking about conscious beings. You can't if you take things out of context, the structure changes.
Oh God, Pickle. We're gonna have a conversation about this with the fucking conscious beings.
Nah, because my brain is.
So they're saying that the rover's gonna come back to Earth, drop some shit off, and jump onto fucking.
Oh, DART.
Apophis.
They already did this with DART. Hold on, let me. Yeah, that's what I mean about like Nini. Nobody's even paying. Yeah, they're doing all this stuff on nobody's paying.
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to do something actually, bro. Right? Go to Google, type in DART mission, and tell me what happens to your screen.
Dark mission.
DART, DART, and then mission.
Tell me what happens to your screen.
You're in Chrome, right?
No. Yeah, I don't even want to do that.
Ah, just do it, man. It's just a cool little. It's from Google. Did you see it?
Nah, I don't have Google. I got like fucking.
You don't have Chrome?
No, I'm on.
I'll take a screenshot then.
I'm on Edge.
No, this is not edited. It tilts the whole. It does an animation where the DART thing flies across the screen and explodes, and it creates a tilt in the whole fucking screen, like a. Put in stages so you can see it. Yeah, you see the thing moving across. You see it right there, the satellite. and I'll do the explosion.
That shit's gonna hit Earth, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is cool. I mean, apparently it's supposed to just kill hundreds of thousands of people in cities, and then like maybe shoot a dust cloud in the atmosphere and make it a little cold, but not like dinosaur level extinction, Lamau.
No. So basically, like your soul, your spiritual, your harmonic. If anything ever happens to Earth, that's like some kind of total destruction or catch. It's a soul. It's why would like because you see people ask why would God destroy all the life? Because it had gotten so evil and stagnant, bro. There's no life flowing through it. It's just bots, man.
Damn.
Right? You flip it. You do the thing of like grace, right? Flip your stupid ass over, and now you can see the other perspective. Flip your ass over. Now you can. So, bro, aren't you tired of me flipping your stupid ass soul? Don't you get the universe yet? That's what's going on. So it's not. It's like people die. That's your soul gets released from your physical cage that the demiurge is more so fucking with down here. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
fuck. My fault. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, it's never about a fear, because then if you were to get gripped by fear during, you would be in a bad state when you die. So like this is why like God was always like, bro, like you're not from this body, you're from up there, because like let go of this place, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So like I don't think this
Yeah,
is
none of this
gonna.
is you.
I don't like. There's even a weird. I don't even know if man makes it to like 2030. But the idea is, like it doesn't. It never matter. Like when I see stuff like this, it doesn't matter because you realize, like, bro, like how long has Earth been here? The whole universe. You even ask yourself the question. You see, wait a minute. When I die, yeah, all this shit's still here. Why does it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Wait, it doesn't matter to you. Okay. But if this planet gets destroyed, does the universe end? Maybe not.
Right.
So it's a local event. Like, yo, stuff's getting destroyed all the time all over the universe. So like that's why like the inner temple, like if you focus on like the outer and like what's the destruction, that's really negative. It doesn't help you. If you study it to know why it happens, that's how you get liber. So like with this thing, I was like Apophis and well, what is going on? You know what happened? Think, Mr. Former Christian retard. Hey, bro, you remember that thing about like God burying them in underneath a rock and all that? Yo, it's me up here. Get the fuck, look into it, see what's up. Yeah. Oh, okay. And then the Stone Watchers. You know, in Hail Mary, the planetary system is being destroyed by dark matter. But it's being eaten, like it's some kind of fungus or something. You know why? When they shot, they depict it that way. That's the graceful deterioration of a realm. Yeah, that's when it's like all the people are gone and everything. Yeah, it just starts to eat away so it can repurpose it type of thing. That's how they conveyed it in the movie. He goes out all the way to the edge in the Hail Mary to find, he didn't even know that thing would be out there, to find something to help. Okay. Hey man, what you doing? I'm out here. I'm away from my place. I'm kind of lost. Yeah, what are you? Nobody even thought the rock. What is a fuck? That's a Stone Watcher from the old biblical tales, bro. Right? What it sits on the perimeter. Yeah, when things need to be. Yeah, but those things can turn against things and da da da.
Yeah.
Can you come and help me fix the planet and stuff? They think they're gonna be able to do that. Is the idea? Go to one of the stone. Yeah, but that's all the demiurge and archonic stuff. Yeah, and then have it work for them and fix this thing. Nah, bro. So you're starting to see them realize their end is coming, and they're literally showing you we're trying to reach for it on it. Hopefully this happens. Hopefully this happens. Yeah, they ain't got no other plans. These people.
They're fucked.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's great.
Like warp drives and shit, nigga. You know what that does to the physical body? You can't do that. These niggas still trying to figure out how to get back to the moon.
They're not gonna be able to do it.
You see why like Satan tricked them, because hey man, do all this evil shit. The kid, kill the Egyptians, steal their shit, invert it. Do this thousands of years, bro, right? And all to hopefully get a ticket in the Solomon's Temple, and you never even seen it because it's on the other side of death, and no man has seen either. Yeah, and then lived to tell yo, bro, so you work for this nigga this whole time, and then the physical universe, he just had you ignorant that this shit gonna destroy your body. The thing that he said, yeah, because he already fucked your soul. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
you're immortal in this realm that's destroyed.
That's wicked, dog. See, that's wicked.
Yep. You're immortal in the realm that's gone.
Have you making all these gay ass movies like you're lost in the universe at the end? That's stupid. You made, yeah, because you know what? He got you to make all these other movies to trick people. Yeah, you did all the you did 50 Marvel comic movies, nigga. You did Thanos snapping the fingers, nigga. You did the Time Police, nigga. You did Loki running through the time, space continuum. It's a wrap, nigga. Ain't got nothing else for you. That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. That is a wrap. That is over. It's over.
Fucking
Like
the black
the West.
monolith. Niggas just telling on themselves. The gravitational black monolith space odyssey. Come to the moon, Goy is in the ground up here.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, the idea is like the planetary system. Yeah, the demiurge had a hand in it. Yeah, there's little like objects and shit that keep certain harmonic, and it tempts people to like utilize it. But it's so far away, you'll never be able to. Yeah, that's one of the other tricks.
Huh. You can't use it because it's too far away, dude. You can't use it. Trust me.
But you can't get to it physically to find out what it. That's even the space odyssey, the 2001 space
Yeah.
odyssey. And what ends up happening? He gets trapped in the fucking hard drive of the demiurge. And this stupid ass holographic and this rots there, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. And they go out of their way to make these films because that's what they at that point they made it. They maximally were experiencing this horror of fuck, man. Like you're stuck.
Mm-hmm. You're stuck.
Dude, I'm starting to feel like reality is a prison. Like my mind is like a prison.
Okay, do it the other way. Be like a kid. This is Donkey Kart Demiurge, like, and I'm an eternal soul who gets to dance on this dumbass while I'm alive, like that. So you gotta. That's why the spiritual work counts so much, because when
Yeah.
you do it, you just reach higher harmonies above this. Like everything I said, I'm not dismayed by it. I'm like I'm just chilling, bro. I gotta find enough money to eat, sleep, and whatever, food, water, shelter. But like playing hopscotch on this dickhead like demiurge and everything, and rhyming about it and researching it. This is fire, dude. This is like cyberpunk, but for God. I'm in
Dude,
the
we've
Matrix,
been
fucking it up
conceived
as I do.
to diss the demiurge.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, he convinces you you'll go to hell if you have sex with. No, you won't. He convinces you.
Wahoo.
No, you won't. No, you won't. See, like, yo, you a punk, man. You just been down here scaring people, and all I got to do is actually try to be harmonic and good, and find out who God is, and try to work for Him and work against you, bro. Get your ass out of here, dog. I can curse, yeah, because it's not. See, that was the ritual religion trying to cleanse the external you that's presenting itself in society, so they can feel like we're achieving the heaven and the physical. Look how these people are acting. They're not cursing. They're not. Bro, get the fuck out of here with this, man. And the reason why you are able, like, yeah, because you know why? Like, if Satan was playing, you're gonna be nice to him. Get your ass out of here, dog. So, yeah, most of these moral games and anything were just like social control things. You age, you're not trying to fuck everything that walks because your hormones.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I was told that was. It's your hormones, bro. Get some hobbies. Be a man. If you do that, you won't be tempted by sex so much and pornography. Wow, that's how you defeat it? Yeah, you just do a higher thing. Did Satan tell you that or the religion when it told you you're going to go to hell if you don't? No, they didn't. So how much was that helping you? That was just scaring the shit out of you and causing you not to learn what you just learned, which is sex is whack. Have it and you'll find out. You'll nut in 15 minutes and have post-nut clarity. Your body will physically delete the whole experience and you'll be sitting there like a retard. Why do people do this then? The animal nature. Once you decode it in truth, it shouldn't be interesting to your soul. So it's not about following some moral code like a robot. It's actually having the experiences in life, making mistakes, but being repentant and growing and learning, so you know better. Not the way they teach it in Abrahamic religion. Yeah, hell doesn't even exist. So that's how you start to learn a demiurge can trick you into being God, have you focus on the dumbest shit you can ever imagine, so you don't even learn the higher spiritual stuff. And then that's how, you know how the Buddhists even know? That's the reincarnation cycle, bro. Got your ass. You died and you
They
didn't
showed
even...
up again.
Gotcha, bro. Run another lap, nigga. So you should be able to laugh about that, because like the Buddhists even describe it as laps. Yeah, call it a lap. And do you want to have some punk have you running laps you don't need to? Fuck out of here, bro.
Right.
So you should rejoice and be happy, you see, and fighting off this, because it's a joke, man. Like usury and interest. Think about if people were activated Christian, they'd have been like, nah, bro, that's Babylonian. Don't even think about trying that. Shut this down. Get this nigga off the block. Get your ass out of here, dog. Snake. Not have been that. I'm working, this nigga working. Who are you? Talking about currently. You take a cut at what we do for what? Get your dusty ass out of here, nigga. Gotta go to somebody else and try to trick them into. All right, so what you did is you committed a wrong before you even born. What? Yeah, so you gotta obey. Nigga, get your ass out of here.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
What you talking about, man?
The original sin, the covenant that was broken.
Who did this?
Right?
Adam and Eve. What color were they? White. They were Jews like us, and yeah,
They were Jews
How did
like
you?
us, yeah.
So a Jew turned into a black man.
That's interesting.
Stupid ass niggas. That's the
Yeah.
that's yeah. And if when you start to do that, it occurs to you, wait, mankind can lie about anything. Yeah. And if you make it
Yeah.
convincing enough and you don't challenge it, you'll fall for it. There's no other option. So that's the game across the whole universe. No shadows, no evil. Don't do evil, don't lust for it, don't do rituals for it. But if you want to know what evil is, that's above and below. You got to learn the Egyptian teaching is you can't ascend until you do the underworld work, because that's your foundation of your pyramid. It's deep in the ground.
Merkaba.
Yeah. So you learn how to and then
Descend
now
into
you can
heaven.
now you can appreciate even the earth and what it is. You've seen what it can be. All the way up. Point pyramid, capstone. Get your ass out of here.
Yep.
So it was all teaching. Corporate. These certain people curated spiritual teaching, like how to get out of here. Buddhists. You see, the Egyptians. The Egyptians were Buddhists. Just because they built really elaborate structures and that are renowned, what were they as a they were spiritual people, bro. Like Maya was
They
all
were.
across their yeah.
I don't know if they followed the same religion. It doesn't necessarily seem like it, but they were talking about the same things.
Harmony.
And that's what
Yeah.
I want to emphasize.
Because when you're in a body,
because-
you're a soul in a body. The highest thing you can demonstrate is harmony. So
And it's something that becomes apparent when you realize that you, along with everybody else in the creation or the organism, if you harm them, you harm yourself. If you realize that, it just becomes common sense. So wisdom is greater than any morality you could really attain. Because
Yeah.
then you know not to harm yourself.
there's so much temptation to do harm out of anger and frustration for what you went through and other even. But you quickly learn at different levels, and often by making mistakes of you run sims in your head when you're doing spiritual work. You can pay for a spiritual sim choice. Like if you run a sim where you say, "Hey man, I'm going to destroy," you'll basically feel it, because you have reached that level of perception. It'll be with you. A memory will form even if you're strong enough. So that's what keeps you on track, even as you like want to strike at the tree, right? Because people are attached to it, so you'll sever them if you do. And if you sever it, since you're attached to it, you can't sever other people's connections, even is what you learn. It's funny because Satan will even walk you up to, when you're in these realms, the tree of life with people on it, your enemies, right? And say, like, you hate these people, right? You think they're evil? Yo, here, take this hacksaw, just hack their shit right now. Yo, you'll feel the most violent. You almost like, you'll go through a mental cognitive. It's bad, bro. It's like ego death. Ooh. So it's funny because you didn't thank God you didn't physically harm. Ooh, don't ever do that again. Am I gonna forget about
Yeah.
this? No, you're not. Yeah. So even in the spiritual realm, like there's the consequence of like a memory. Now when you die, you get really, that's one of the gifts. Yeah, you get that gets, because the memories belong down here. The harmonics you take with you. So is that graceful? That's very graceful, because good God, this stuff I imagine. So there's a beauty in discovering that while also being super respectful of the whole concept. And what that is literally just those layers of yeah, you remember, it's not so good to do it. Relax, breathe, go for a walk, come back. Like these type of things, just like you see the monks pause. Sometimes it'll be like, pause for a minute or two, just 5. Come back. You're about to do that. Breathe again. See. That's even why you hear them talk like that, because you're able to, with your physical body, you can you can do all sorts of stuff. So society is molded now. If we had a spiritual, you would have all these gadgets and stuff in corners, like in cafes, man. We'd be playing with crystals and stupid stuff in the corner, like the Atlanteans used to do. But when you're getting not that, man, and you get this slop, man, that you see. So like a platform like Discord, like you can talk like we're doing it, people demon mode, bro, like type of thing.
Yeah.
So you just see the
gotta
futility
socialize
in that. Yeah.
It's just people spamming the N-word, just screaming at you, right? We know.
Yeah, I used to crash. I'm black, so like that was. But you know what I did? I realized this is like this. Yeah, there's something in you that you're frustrated with. Since these people want to be demons and gates to the hell, bro. Come in here until it just like really is. Let it wear on you, because you need to learn how to like fight back spiritually. But that's not what you're
Exactly
doing,
right.
bro. You're
Exactly
like
right.
yelling. You're saying hateful shit. Yeah, you're coming back here tomorrow then until you get. So what I did is I researched the history. That's why I know all this stuff, because I was like, the frustration is, why are these people like this when you don't have to be like this? You can just be nice, not say. I don't even feel compelled. I can't say racist things like the racist
It's hard
words
to,
of white
man,
people.
because these people fuck it up,
No,
right?
it makes no
It's
fuck. It
bad.
doesn't even. No, what I'm saying
Like
is
you
there
can't even
aren't.
joke about it anymore because it's just fucked up. It's
No,
just
you
they're
shouldn't. You
evil.
shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Terrible.
There's no reverse. There's no racist words to say back to white people because there's no history that gave it power. So black people, we
No,
actually
it's from imperialism. Yeah.
we cognitively don't have the ability to say that we can't do it back. So our frustration is what you hear. So what I was like spiritually guided to is take that energy. You're so frustrated. Look into who these people culture, their history, when you start to see the mistakes they're making and all this that wasn't impressive. It was just look into it. And as I did, this took years, man. People can tell you on Discord how it changed over the years. I was like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, what are these? What the? This is like, these people are damn cursed. I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Now you see why, like, all the ancient, you see people who are spiritually lost on earth like this, man. Help these what the fuck are you doing?
They're getting
Hello.
indoctrinated to do that. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. So
What up?
So
How's
it
everything?
basically,
Yo,
when I
assalamu
went through the
alaikum.
history, I basically was like, depression was. You should thank God that you don't have this, because you got to fight. You actually have to fight this, just like you fought off all your black fucked up traits. Think about having thousands of years of this. Like, think about if you were the slave owner and you had to reverse this psychology in order to get back to the light now. How hard
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be. A victim, you can see the evil. Yeah, now you have So then it was like, yeah, so you chill, you see why you should chill out with the hate and the reaction, because they're just stealing energy from you, bro. What you doing?
Yeah.
Because they're not in the
Yes,
better,
man.
they're in a bad place, bro. Straight up.
Yep.
Real facts.
Proved it to yourself for years. Is what he
Straight
was. So I
up.
was like, damn, it's crazy.
Ain't no lie. On God, ain't no telling what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is, though. Ain't no telling, but it is what it is.
Hey, what it is.
That's why people talk like that back, because you were really, yeah, speak to me from the soul, brother. You hear me? Yeah.
You don't need a whole lot of words to communicate an idea.
Yeah. You're a
lot
cool
of words,
cookie,
but
man.
saying nothing. You said a lot of words. You said a lot of words, but you ain't talking about nothing. But you ain't saying nothing. No, wait,
It's
hold
about
up.
the rhythm, man. It wasn't about the words.
Man.
So you see, this is the fun part of doing all this frustrating work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So never despair, purple tree. Like the point is to be above the universe, and like we've talked
Universe is
with,
my
like
bitch. I'm God.
you're getting it.
Hell
You're
yeah,
getting it.
dude. You're
And you're
not
younger.
That's cool.
You're 8. You don't, bro. The shit I was going through. You're 8. Like nigga, bro. It's quitting job. Quit this. Quit. Fuck you.
I'm still seeing it, so you know.
Yeah. You do reach a way better place though, where you're just chill.
Guess we'll find out one day.
Bro, I got over like 600 tabs open. Fuck me in the ass.
Dude, I've had like a few. Oh, okay. I've had like a few
no,
tabs.
not
I've
for
never had
real.
like hundreds of tabs. Oh, you mean like on Chrome? Dude, I've had like 10 like Chrome windows and like 5 different browsers.
Yeah, tab groups.
No.
Yeah, I got like 200 tabs and 5 tab groups. I
Windows,
probably got
dude.
1,000 tabs.
Just regular vanilla Google Chrome with like 10 to 30 tabs per window, and then a few.
You know the
windows
reason
on
why they
Apple
even
GX
this
on
is
top.
literally it's the way autists literally think and navigate
So I
spatial.
smoke
So they.
cannabis, dude. 'Cause I have
I'm
autism.
sorry.
You know what? I'm
So
always
my brother
smoking
might have
something.
autism
Dude.
too.
All right, what was I gonna say though? Yeah, I have to actually do some. I spent the day collecting tabs on top of tabs I was working on, and now I have to
Oh, yeah.
cognitively
You
go
got
through
more.
them.
Mhm.
Cause autism, bro. So I can't leave it.
I got you. The research. You hit me too. That alt essence. I'm gonna be researching, man. I feel it.
You gotta do research.
Guys, I'm gonna
on
hit the
mine.
hay.
Add me, okay? Because I can't
I
add
got you. Yep.
Hell yeah, bro. Thank you.
I'm getting multiple AI agents to like do a bunch of shit for me, and then like I'm gonna take over the world. You guys ever thought about like how easily you could convert everything? Cause think about how many like source repositories there are with the same aim, like the same code repeated. And then if everything was a neural network like it is in our mind, which by the way, keep in mind the physical world is a manifestation of our mind, and the only time it's stressful for us is when there's some discontinuity between our like each other's minds. And so if everything was like one in our mind, then everything would be one in physical reality too. So once we figure out how to come to that place, that logical connection place, you know, for us to be able to use that to connect to each other without feeling like it's impossible, which is actually really the only limiting factor, then that all those resources become so much more advantageous. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Because you can anyhow. Yo, what's up? What's up?
Sorry, I was listening.
But yeah, I don't know.
Yo, how do you guys feel about ethnogenesis?
Ectogenesis? Ethnogenesis, would you say?
Yeah,
Ecto?
ethnogenesis.
Ethno. Like ethnicity?
Like ethnobotany?
Yeah.
Like the
Okay.
ethnobotany that I'm smoking right now? Like the entheogen that I'm smoking?
No, like
I could go out there and
people
smoke some
people move
ethnobotany
to a
too.
new land, and then
No, I
they
can get you
establish a
some
new
spicy
identity.
weed, like some interesting herbs.
I love that shit.
Yeah,
The Romans had that issue with the surrounding nations,
Some
just
really
like America
interesting
does
drugs
now.
and herbs. You know, most of the
It's-
drugs we have. My fault.
I'm a ethnogenesis.
Oh, there
You
he
guys know
goes.
who Zoidberg is?
Oh, I hate Zoidberg. Oh, you mean like the
Yeah,
guy? You mean like the guy from? Oh, I thought you meant the Discord guy here in politics. Like the actual
Yeah,
character.
yeah, yeah. What do you think about that Jew guy? What do you think about him?
No, hold on, the politics guy.
What?
No, I hate him. Yeah.
He proved he was Jewish yesterday. He lied about
Wait,
everything.
what do you mean he?
That's what
proved he was
Jews do.
Jewish? I haven't
you know
heard
how
from him in
Jews,
such
like,
a long time.
they're-
Can you update me?
They're snakes, right? So like
Yeah.
they'll do something. So he threatened to rape me and other people in the
Oh
chat.
goodness.
And then he told the mods that I threatened to rape him and that I have CP on my computer and shit and all this stuff.
Oh
So
no.
what I found interesting with these Jews is everything they do, they point at you. So
You know they invented
if a
all
Jew
those things,
says, yeah, so like it's all projection, right? So like he'll say he's gonna rape somebody, right? But then he'll turn around and say, no, they said they were gonna rape me. I'm the victim. I didn't do no wrong.
Yeah, that's like their thing too. It's so
And that's
weird,
what-
yo.
Yeah, they always accuse others of what they do themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So I posted a video, well not a video, like a photo of the Israelis saying that it should be their right to rape Palestinian prisoners.
Oh.
But notice,
What the
and
fuck?
there's videos of that, right? But notice how what do the Israelis always say? No, the Palestinians were raping us. No, the Palestinians were killing our children. But it's the opposite. So whatever they say, it's the opposite of what they say.
Well, yeah, it's just the definitions of the shit they use is like all backwards and wrong, right? Like it's on this ill foundation. Like it's all backwards from the get go. You know what I mean? So it's how they use the words that they
Yeah,
use.
it's like,
yeah.
and I don't know why people aren't recognizing that Jews are pure evil, dude. Like I don't trust any Jews.
It's the thing,
Like
man.
I'm not kidding, brother. Like if it's like, you know how Muhammad Ali said, like if 10 white people are good, then how can but all the rest of them are bad? But why don't we apply that logic to everybody else? You know why? Because whites are cucked, dude. Like they want to be friends with Jews and hate them. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I think
Crazy, bro.
lines are only ever drawn.
Sorry,
but-
I was following.
on.
What?
That's it.
Like
There's just a but,
Zoidberg
and
is
then that's
a Jew, bro.
Zoidberg, me?
Wow, that's
no,
crazy.
I'm not Jewish.
No, not you, Zoidberg. No, the Zoidberg. The guy called Zoidberg in the server.
Oh, the Zoidberg from Futurama is Jewish.
No. Like the guy who
Oh,
has a
no,
profile
I
picture of
lost
that
the plot.
guy from Futurama. I mean that lobster thing. And then
Yeah.
also his name is Zoidberg, and he's in this server. The politics.
Oh.
Yes.
I mean, anybody that wants to be fucking Zoidberg is a Jew. Let's be real.
Well, yeah, I
The
just never
Zoidberg
knew
are-
it got this deep because I've seen him so long. It's amazing.
That's how it is.
Wait, what do you guys think
It's
about
like
the
an Eddie
Groyper?
Immune tactic.
I think the Groyper movement is over.
You know what that is.
I think it's done.
I don't know if I wanna know what
I
it
didn't
is.
even know what the fuck they were about.
I think I like my brain. Like I feel like sometimes I need to just listen to it when it tunes things out. I'm getting good at like honing in on like certain I can't explain. Like I've been getting deep into certain like topics. Like I've been like thinking about shit. Like, and I feel like whenever I listen to my brain of what like not to pay attention to, it ends up being like a successful like idea.
Yeah, man. It's usually not
plan
worth
of
the time. It's usually a distraction.
No, but look, the Groypers, yo, the Groypers, real shit, bro. I think the Groypers are a psyop because I'll tell you why. Because they don't actually want to stop Jewish power; they just want to control the JQ. Like that's all it is, bro. They don't actually want to stop it; they just want to control the narrative.
Oh, JQ
You know?
is, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just know the Jews suck. Look, all this like. So here's the thing. It's so weird. I know things like people like don't know, and it like blows their mind and shit. But like some things, dude, I just don't know. I just don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, listen, hear me
I
out.
hear you, man.
No. But seriously, cause hear me out. I know something. Dude, hold on. Look, bro, like, I know things in history that I feel like nobody ever knew. Even, like, back then, like, nobody talked about it and the information was lost. And then people go, like, how the fuck? And then
Right.
I feel like I know shit about people, and they're like, wow. So many times in my life, people, and then I find out, and I'm like, wow. And anyhow, it's just interesting, you know, but I just don't know things. Like, I don't know things. I feel like I don't know. My brain works in different ways. It's so hard to explain. It's a
Oh.
weird thing. Like, my brain focuses on things that are really weird. Like, some people understand. It's hard to explain to people, though. Like the way my brain, I don't know, man. I understand a lot of things. It's just weird. Like, I don't care about, like, knowing
You
everything
hyper-focus on
necessarily.
specific things.
I wish I knew more things. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that, man. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
like, I feel like
important
it's more like
to-
general intelligence, you know, but it's not like the AI sense of general intelligence. It's like the original, like, human sense of it. So it's not actually useful for anything very much, really. But it is useful for distinguishing things, which is nice. So, like, I may not know what you're talking about, but I'll be able to, like, distinguish the truth very easily. Like, I'm very, like, you know what I mean? Prone at that.
You're aware of that.
Yeah.
You can pick up on it. You have a good
Mhm.
intuition.
So it's like, I don't know what the JQ is, but I just know the Jews fucking suck, and that's because that's something I've known for a long time. And, like, you know, I'm from a people. Now, hear me out, right? I don't think
Word.
anybody should, like, be in, like, pain, but just the Jews put people through a lot of pain, and, like, I feel like I've been in a lot of pain, and it's and that I feel like that's important in a lot of ways because, like, it might be that, like, the Jews, and I feel like, I don't know, this may feel like a grand, like, world level conspiracy, but I feel like I've been working up a theory recently, and I feel like a lot of people have been coming to the point of maybe kind of agreeing with me to some extent on some of these things, if you know what I mean. So, and it's like of setting
So-
up a careful arbitrage. But sorry, go on, go ahead. I won't yell.
No, you're
if you
good. I
just
just
wanna-
wanted to interrupt for a second here. A
Yeah.
lot of the Jewish things you're noticing,
Mhm.
it's not all of them. It's specific subsects, and beyond that, a lot of them are crypto Jews like the Frankists, who
Sure.
use more traditional
Yes,
sects of Jews for cover. As long as you're aware of that, that's the most important thing about it, because you got to get the name right. It's the Frankists primarily.
Sure. Right. Well, getting the right focus is important. And communication is important. But also, you know, I was just gonna say, like, you know, when it gets to the level of like a grand scheme level of conspiracy, grand scheme is like a tier of
Right.
of grand conspiracy, and it's but so this gets into some deep shit that I think is kind of cool to like talk about because of like it's like logical playground stuff. But you know, I think it's important. Like sometimes in certain kinds of conspiracies, some parties make it hard for others to like communicate the truth, and it could be even
Mhm.
like on a very, very, very microscopic or minuscule scale. But you know, even things like that when they inevitably scale up, you know, because everything scales up. We know that as spiritualists, because that's just, and this is scientific, but that's just a lot of entropy. And it sounds like I'm saying some hokey pokey bullshit, but the problem is at the end of the day, everything I'm saying is true, and if it can be said to be something true, then of course it's gonna be something where you
Mhm.
cannot avoid the result of that, which is, and you probably just miss 80% of the words I just said. And this is the problem too, is because language is derived by the sound of the words, and when I say something like that, it's like, wait, and you know what that means, but then it gets like dodged and shit, and it's like, so I'm saying a lot of words that sound similar next to each other because that's just kind of the
Right.
nature of how language works. And so you hear me say that one and that and that's that, and it's like, wait a minute, what exactly is the same? But the order is very important. Exactly what I'm saying is also very important. But I make it clear, and so if you don't listen very well, you may not hear exactly what I'm saying. But it's like the nature of what exactly it is I'm saying is going to be at the end of the day something that is going to be so important, and the amount that someone like construes that into something else is going to be the amount that situation is unfair. You understand what I mean? And so, and that is real, and that happens. That's another problem that I feel like needs to be made aware of. You know what I mean?
So people don't take you seriously because you speak your ideas too quickly.
Sure. Well, yeah. Well, that was implied in one
Almost.
instance, but sure, you know what I'm saying. So it's something where you gotta just. So yeah, communication is very important. Sure, and yeah, I would say that's true. I have said that's true, of course. I haven't said that now necessarily, but I'm surprised that you have realized the point of to that being my assertion. And by the way, of course, you know, I think that as well too is like everything you say. It's kind of it's more about like what you have to say as a person rather than like the words that you're saying too. And this is something specific, by the way, which sounds like, again, it sounds like something generic, but it is something very specific, which is it's not about what you're actually saying. It's about what you are trying to say, specifically you. Like, is where the emphasis is. And by the way, for example, like there's this whole thing. You can capitalize the first letter of a word in English too, but this is kind of like a general Germanic language standard thing, but it's just kind of and then there's this whole thing of like, if you can say like a concept and it's like true, then it's like true. So it's therefore it's like it's effectuate, it's relevant, it's essentially it has some kind of traction it holds on to and affects
It's
things
anchored in our reality somehow.
Yeah, it has impact. Therefore, so if it's like a thing, so again, I'm emphasizing that's the thing in which I'm trying to put the most emphasis on, and that may not be willingly like understood by the other party as it is by the person portraying that information, but that again is something intrinsic to the information that's being communicated. That's also equally important. So, and this is the thing too, And now they have studies into like Arabic where they're like, oh well, the vowels are like a separate layer from the fucking consonants, and actually they found that this is like a separate wiring in the brain, and this is like a whole thing. And so there's like there's layers to this shit, but but there's another layers, by the way, like layer, because like an AI neural network layer, but like the way our actual brains work, the neural network in the sense of our neural networks, our nervous system, by the way, our nervous system is an interaction of neural networks, which is what the entire universe is, by the way. But I'll get into this another day. But it's just like the way neural networks work is like we are an arbitrage of abstractity. So again, it's like when I say there's a lot of layers to this shit, because there's never really anything that's 100% concrete, at least not in the conceptual space anyway. It's all these connections. It's all like probability and chaos and the demiurge and shit and whatever you want to fucking make it up to be. Quantum fucking uncertainty principle or some shit. I don't know, dude. So that's like the whole conspiracy, really. So if you deny that, it's like that's where you're losing traction. So again, this is like this main big fucking point that has to be made constantly, and if it's lost at any point during communication of any sort, it begins to be what I would call evil, but objectively is pointless. To me, pointlessness is because everything's functionality, and so if waste occurs, that is a loss of efficiency, which is objectively wrong.
Right. It's morally wrong for there to be
waste, yeah, because you don't avoid it 100%. Now, but does that mean that that's like, oh my god, it's like waste? No, it's like, again, everything's on a scale, so when one thing slows down, another thing speeds up. So it's like, nothing's ever lost forever. It's just like more like redistributed, put in a different but that location, again, it can have a different scaling, varying degree of difficulty, blah, blah, blah. So it's like, so to some degree, it could have like this quality of like badness, and that's what I would call like, it's like relatively like bad. Yeah, that's my opinion. That's my opinion,
dude. I'm following. I'm just, my brain is getting just
but it's like
annihilated a little bit.
I mean, I seem to have that effect on people, but again, that's a grand conspiracy. So it's like if you don't seem to get exactly what I'm saying, who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter, because that's the grand. My whole point is this is the grand conspiracy. Is like some people try to put. So like the only thing that ever happens is some people try to put something where it has a harder time escaping. The energy like has a harder time escaping. Some people try to put it where it has an easier time getting out. That's it. So it's like there is only easier. Everything gets easier over time. That's all the levels.
Oh, you're talking about the rising and the cessation of dukkha, suffering and inadequacy.
Shit, well, you might have gotten it with that, yeah. Yeah, that's the grand conspiracy, dude. Exactly. That's the grandest of conspiracies.
That's how you know you're an arahant in Buddhism. Is you only see things in those two kind of metrics, or the rising and the falling of the tide.
Well, no, I only think it's like one thing, and it's some people trying to do that, which is like slow it down from escaping.
Slow that cycle.
The only thing that is like that thing that sometimes happens, which all that thing is slowing down the things, which the things are the flow of the thing, which again, that's the only thing that ever is. So it's just like it's a thing that has a dynamic. So imagine like X thing has Q dynamic, and you can never measure this because there's nothing else other than X. But that dynamic has a rate which is implied by Y, which is the persistence of X. So it's like fuck, dude.
That's a lot of shit, bro. It's math.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I can fucking explain this.
It's hard. I mean, dude, it's hard to make that shit easy to grasp.
Somebody
It
called
genuinely
000.
is.
Assalamu alaikum. The what now?
Said somebody called 000.
000. What is that? No, I don't even know what that is. I just set that. I just set my name as that. Is that like a? I don't know. What is that?
It's the number you call for fire, ambulance, or
I don't think so. I don't think that's a number you can call
police.
000.
Yeah, somebody call an ambulance, but not for me.
I think so, bro. But that'd be cool in like a dystopian apocalyptic future life. You know. Like a future possible world where like everything's fucked and the only way to like communicate is like with like a common line for everything. To make everything the easiest. Jesus, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was brutal. That even broke the system there a second.
Yeah.
That was powerful. That was like Azathoth from H.P.
Azathoth,
Lovecraft,
yeah,
that
yeah.
dumb idiot god, slumbering.
Yeah, all the fucking angels trying to keep Azathoth asleep weren't able to keep doing it. All the singers, all the singing angels,
For real.
you know. So, but they're doing a great job, by the way, keeping Azathoth asleep. We've been doing pretty great so far.
Yeah, keep it up,
since
guys.
2023.
Gold
Seemed
star.
Like the world was gonna collapse, and we're still here. So, Wildman is still on Discord. So, look, he's actually just above us. Isn't that amazing? He's still
Wildman.
here. He's still alive. He's still talking.
What is he doing?
I don't
He
know.
wants you to
Wildman's
cash
been
up him money.
fucking- I haven't
the
figured
fuck?
out. You know, like I don't know what's been going on with him recently.
He's always been a real loser.
No, but I thought he was cool in the beginning, man. But I don't know what happened.
Oh, I didn't.
Big bitch. Potentially.
He seems
apparently.
to be a bit of a bit, and I thought I was a bitch, by people's standards, but evidently, I should listen. And like people are right when they say like, "Oh, he just got muted and unmuted." Like people don't think I'm that bad, but they think I'm just like a mild nuisance. It's like, but I never believed that. I just thought people thought I was like the highest tier of nuisance because I'd never seen anything really demonstrably worse. It was like that I had time to like measure and stuff, you know. So I thought I was just the bottom.
Dude,
worst
I
of the
mean-
worst, and then you know I feel better about myself with him.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just, realize that that dude has nothing to do with your practice, bro.
That's so true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's a moron. He just smokes weed, dude. Fuck that dude. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing with that herb. A moron, dude.
Yeah, man. Give that herb to me.
That's
so
what I'm
I
saying.
can smoke it instead.
I was thinking that the whole time looking at this camera, give that fucking flower. You know what, dude? You may be having some kind of spiritual experience, but I feel like I can have it better than you, dude. He just left. He got muted and just left.
Oh, I have a spiritual experience. I mean, I've
Well,
done.
no, not when I say that, it's like a weird way for me to like not like. It's a nonchalant non-discrimination of like the experience that I do experience when I smoke cannabis, which is like this. Well, no, it's not
chill,
an experience that I experience when I smoke cannabis. It's an experience that I have of cannabis, and it includes in others like. Of like others' consumption stuff. It's like a weird like interaction that's an active one that I have with it. And so like that I
Everybody's
perceive
different
that
with it.
through the consumption of the herb, and it's something that's like intrinsic to my relationship with the herb, but it's not necessarily strictly due to my consumption of the herb. Does that make sense? So it's like it's weird. It's a relationship I have with the herb, but I wouldn't say it's like it's not a spiritual experience strictly and per se. You know what I mean?
The best thing the Illuminati ever did was legalize weed.
That's facts, dude.
It's
Well, no.
fucking
Well,
true.
you know what's the best thing?
What?
Me, I'm bigger and better than
They
you.
made weed, so all they did
Oh, they didn't make
was
it. They
make it
just
legal
allowed us
to consume it
because they wanted
in
to keep
private,
smoking it,
and then they made it legal
assholes.
to have
Yeah, you shouldn't cough like
cannabis,
that. That's
which
really bad
cannabis
for your
is
lungs.
classified differently from weed.
Oh yeah,
Weed is
no, smoking
marijuana,
is going to be bad for your
which
lungs
is
no matter
legally
what. I
something
just
different
love
from
to have
cannabis.
it, and it's better than smoking cigarettes.
If you
I
have
am,
cannabis,
No,
that's
but
legally
I'm saying
classified
that
as
sort of coughing, right?
a
It's
medicinal
avoidable.
product.
It's avoidable,
Essentially,
and
it's not a
it's
drug.
It's
If
upsetting
you
to
grow
hear it.
weed, it doesn't produce any THC naturally. It produces an acid analog, which is not psychoactive. So you have to do something to the plant in order to get the psychoactive effect, right? You have to heat it up in a little bit.
No. Actually,
to smoke it, you have to
You're talking about hemp.
So they made it legal, yeah, or hemp, yeah, you could call it hemp, but I call it cannabis because again, it's the same word. It just comes from,
Cannabis is always
it's the same
bad
word. It
conversation.
just it went through different roots, different languages. You could call it hemp, you could call it cannabis, you could call it ganja. Those all came from the same. But anyway, what I was saying, yeah, legally in the United States it's considered hemp, but I'm just saying what the Illuminati did, if that's what you're asking, is legalized.
I just mentioned.
Is they expanded the definition of hemp for us to
You get
consume
blonde.
it, but not
Sir, I have a
for
question.
not for the cartel to sell weed, which I actually appreciate the Illuminati for, because they
Sure,
didn't
what's the
necessarily just
question?
make it easier for the cartel to grow and distribute cannabis. So so us as like private consumers, we can grow it and like we can trade it with each other and stuff, and that's what's legal thanks to the Illuminati, which is
Yeah.
good, 'cause, we
Yeah,
just
but
have
the thing is, it
small town
wasn't.
grow
It
up.
wasn't about that.
What was it about
Look,
that?
you're trying to tell me
Hey, what's
that,
up, Jax?
that cannabis didn't.
Yeah. Oh, go on.
You're trying to tell me that cannabis didn't contain THC. Of course, it always contained THC.
No, well, yeah.
You're talking about. You're thinking about hemp.
That's why it's only legal on a private basis. That's what I'm saying. So you can't just grow weed and sell it. Of course not. But that's good. I think
Shut
we
up,
should be able
silly.
to grow it and consume it on our own private basis and trade it like with each other, with our friends, which is what's legal. Because if it's not a documentable crime, like I'm not fucking selling weed to people when I'm just smoking with my friend, there's no crime. In the United States, for example, again, it's with the whole
Yeah,
you have
no,
your
no,
private
it's
residence
all
thing, you have your
decriminalized. It
2018
should all
thing,
be
you know what I mean?
decriminalized.
But that's just the United States. So I'm just saying we're talking about the Illuminati. So we could use those analogies for the United States, but I'm trying to be more general. I'm trying to like generalize more.
I am so.
What is this person? What do these people
I don't know.
want?
Well, she just.
They
left.
want attention.
That AI
obviously.
just left. That AI bitch.
Sir, excuse me. I need to interrupt you, sir.
Yes, sir. You are not
Yeah.
permitted to. You do not have clearance. Oh fuck! I'm dying. Nah.
Some people need to be assaulted.
Yeah, I
I
agree with you.
understand it could happen.
No, I was
It's
gonna
kind
say
of
that earlier. I was so
ridiculous. I
tempted
don't
earlier,
wish
and
it
I
on
think it was like a
anybody,
Christian
but it
chat to
needs
just
to
say like,
happen to some people.
no, it wasn't a Christian chat. I wanted to be like, bro, we should like legalize killing more, or like more cases. Like more cases of killing like should be legal. I was so tempted.
There are becoming more and more exceptional circumstances.
Sorry, guys. What's the context?
Just having things right, dude.
no.
Well, no, like thanking the Illuminati
Man, I'm
for like our
schizophrenic in May, and I'm eating a peanut butter sandwich.
privilege to smoke
Wait.
cannabis and.
So yeah, again, what's the context and what's the
Okay.
conspiracy theory?
This is Magic thanking the Illuminati for our ability to smoke cannabis and like making things our own way and being able to kill people and stuff and like.
Thank you, Illuminati.
Whoa,
Yeah,
wait.
thank you,
Magic is in Magic the
we should have
Gathering?
things our own. No. Hey, let me ask you something, bro. Have you
Apparently,
ever studied? Have you ever
Yu-Gi-Oh's
looked
supposed
into
to be-
music theory?
No, I have
Hey,
no clue what
fuck
music
you,
theory even
dude.
is.
You bitch. Get the fuck out of here. You fucking.
Damn.
You fucking.
The hell did I do?
You get out of
ass
here. Shut
fucking
up, cunt. Shut up and
efficient,
leave.
low
Shut up and leave, you
grade,
cunt.
low
Go away.
grade,
Shutting
dark
now.
energy being. You fucking piece of shit. Fucking garbage.
Listen, you goddamn
retarded,
ogre.
Shutting
Shut up,
out.
alright?
Garbage little piece of shit. You're just a fucking
Listen,
dark energy.
Shrek
sucking
and Donkey.
I'm
ass
almost
little
upset by
being.
this.
Fuck you.
It's shutting all the way out.
No, thank you.
You're
I'm
a
not
fucking
gay.
Jew. I don't give a fuck.
You're a fucking Jew. Don't ever call me. You're a
an
fucking
Israelite. How
Zionist.
dare you call?
You're
Hey,
a Zionist.
I
You're a
hope you realize you're on
Zionist.
recording lying about me like that.
Yeah, you're a Zionist.
You're on recording lying about me, dude.
Shake my head, bro. Can't believe
You're
it.
on recording lying.
You know what was
so
promised to
moving
you
on.
Zionists 3,000 years
Fuck
ago?
you, fucking Jew. Okay,
Fucking, you're the
outta here.
fucking Jew. I don't know. I'm not a Jew.
Suck
You're a
my
fucking
dick. You're on
Jew.
recording
You know?
live, you fucking Jew. Little
Suck my
piece of
dick. You
shit.
can suck my dick twice, actually.
Hey, you
Fuck
sack
you.
of literal human
Listen, you
garbage.
fucking. You're literally my left nut sack. Shut
I'm
up.
gonna put you on mute
All right.
because I don't want you trying to take down my
You have
fucking
2 nut
live
sacks?
stream, which I'm using to
You like a
document
Krogan
this
from Mass
engagement.
Effect?
Now,
You got a quad?
anyhow, listen, guys. You can be racist all you want, as long as you're
No,
not
that's hilarious, man.
violently racist or harmful
Man, that
or
sandwich was really good though.
disorderly. Okay. I'm just joshing around, by the way, guys. I'm just trying to get this guy to get out of here. It's not working though. Actually, I kind of want to get out of here because Newt's not here anymore. It's boring.
Yeah, I know.
Where the fuck is Wildman now?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's time for me to play this girl
LGBTQ
again.
plus.
So.
Oh, he
Oh
left.
wow, that's gonna be an interesting chat if he's in there.
No. Hey, spicy. Do you want some spicy cannabis?
Oh, we
Yeah,
got
sure.
plenty, bro.
Hell yeah, go to basemokes.com. You get some free weed. I think DonaldTrumpWeed.com might. Oh no, they're also. I mean, not also. They're fucking. Forgot they're gone. Anyway. But listen, basemokes.com has a free offer for cannabis. They've been there. They've been the true one since the start. But I'll tell you what, their cannabis. ain't
Oh,
that
dude, I
great.
grow,
I
bro.
would
I
honestly
grow.
probably just like buy some from the store. But if you want free weed, you can go to basemokes.com. They have a free offer for cannabis. It's legal in all 50 states in the United States for minors and everything like that because this cannabis is not marijuana. So
Oh, I see.
you should
I don't think they'll
smoke it.
deliver where I am, though.
Well, oh shit! If you're not in the United States, they definitely don't.
What is that sound?
Me?
Ooh, a sound in the background. Oh, that's
Mom,
Disco
me.
Elysium.
It's your mom getting. Listen, you know what it is, dude? It's your mangling. Hey, CJ May, are you actually Chinese, dude? Have you ever heard of your mangling? CJ
Can't
May,
stream it
are you
'cause the
Chinese,
server's
dude?
homosexual.
Huh?
But yeah,
What
I'll
would
see
you
you
say?
guys later. It was cool talking to
Okay,
you.
peace.
I'm gonna just play this
Alright,
video.
boy, goy. Fonge. I'm going to the fucking MAGA Republic.
That's exactly what you're doing. Okay, well, if Rico can tell us and won't do what you're asking for, then why won't you continue?
People consistently.
Yeah,
I mean,
basically
that doesn't
he
matter
was.
here because he doesn't know who he is.
Yeah,
Like,
that's well. Actually, no.
You're saying
It
if we're gonna
actually
pull up
that is
character
relevant
statements-
because he was during that night previously threatened by the same man, and he testified that he recognized the man before the shooting. So it is worth noting that.
So hold on, but I thought threats don't matter. I thought threats didn't matter.
So are you?
You're genuinely like 80 IQ. Just
Wait, what about?
No.
Wait, are we talking about Jews?
It's so fucking clear. It's
Please
under your
Can I
judgment.
say something about the Jews?
Hold on, wait. No,
Can you say something about the Jews? No.
Actually, you can say nothing at all. There you go. Mashallah, brother. Anyway. Galatians.
You're displaying the fact that you think you know. You've got it all figured out. You've got it all together. It must be the strict defining proposition. What a load of junk. What a load of rubbish.
Well, will you understand we still
Don't you
preserve
do
the
the same
mystery of
thing?
God? We still preserve the mystery of God and the essence
What
and
do you
energy
mean
sustains him,
same
which you
thing?
don't have. We do believe that God, in his essence, is unknowable, unsubscribable, transcendent.
He just made out, okay, to this whole room that I'm a heretic. Is what
Well,
he
I'm
did. You're
saying
not
that
going to come in here
I'm
and do this. You're not going to come in here and do this. When I'm simply stating what the Godhead says about Scripture. And
What
I'm
I'm
leaving it
saying
at
is-
that. And I'm leaving it at that. I'm not going to
Yeah.
add to it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take away from it. I'm not going to say, oh, we've got to have this strict interpretation and have it all nicely molded into a box. I'm not saying that because I appeal to the mystery. I appeal to the fact that there's a lot of things that are very uncertain. And that's okay to embrace uncertainty because that's how we really grow. You know, to claim something
in
is
the
certain
East-
and strict and confine something to a box means that you bring yourself into a place where you're refusing to look outside of it. anymore.
No, what I'm
because-
saying.
Well, I
and you-
think the
No,
Orthodox.
hang on. Let me respond. Wait up.
Go
Wait
ahead,
up. Let me
man.
respond.
Go ahead.
Okay. What I'm saying is that taking that position. I understand you're coming from a good place. Okay. You don't want to go too far with it. You don't want to put God in a box. That's understandable. Okay. We know where the mystery of God is. We know what it is. It's in his essence. Okay. But how God makes himself known to us is via the persons through his energies. That's how he makes himself known. We don't know anything about the essence, and we never will know anything about the essence. That
all
preserves the
you're doing
transcendence
now,
of
all
God.
you're doing now is touting your.
You're saying
your
that we-
Orthodox.
Right.
All you're doing is touting your Orthodox
That's
writings.
true.
Bingo.
That's all you're
There
doing.
you
You're
go.
That's all
going to
you're doing.
attribute, you're going to
Rewording it
attribute
in your own
attributes of God to the essence, and you're going to make God an eternal creator.
No.
That's
So
what
we're
you're
not.
going to
So
do.
you're like I said, you're touting your Orthodox writings.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Describe once again in describing God's essence and his personhood and all of those.
We
Right.
don't describe the essence. We describe it in negation.
It's all
Because,
secondhand, dude. It's all second. It's all secondhand. It's what you have been told to say. It's what
been
you've
what's
been
revealed to
told
us.
that it is.
It's been what's
It's
been
what
revealed
you.
to us
It's
via the
what you.
councils.
No. Yes. It's what the
The
church.
Council of
Your church.
Constantinople
It's what
381. It's
your
God
church
breathed.
has interpreted.
Yeah.
It's what your church
No,
Yeah.
has interpreted to you. Is
that's
what
not
it is.
true.
It's your church
So when
interpretation. Yes,
Eunomius
it
comes
is.
up, and he starts talking
Of
about
course,
how
it's your
there
church
cannot be a son of
interpretation.
God that's
It's your
eternal.
church
But let me ask
writings,
you. Let
dude.
me ask you. Let me
Literally,
ask
your
you.
church is writing. There you
Okay,
go.
stop talking over me. Okay? Of course, what you just said was your church writings.
Mm.
It's your church's interpretation of God, his essence,
Right. Right.
his mystery. So don't turn around and say to me it's not.
Yeah. All Jace is saying is that what if the triunity of the Godhead is a mystery? What if the Cappadocian doctrine got that part wrong? You know.
It can't be. Look, let me ask you this. Eunomius. Y'all are familiar with Eunomius's writings against the Trinity?
All you can
No?
say is that he's
Oh,
a.
okay.
All you can
So
say is that he's
Eunomius
a
is a
heretic
radical
according
Arian?
to the Cappadocian
Wait up.
Creed or
Wait
whatever.
up.
But
I'll
why should
show
he
you.
care
I'll
about
show
that?
you. Hang on. I'll show you. You want me to show you? I'll show you, and I'll give you an example
Isn't
of
it
how the
crazy?
Cappadocian
Isn't it?
understanding refuted Eunomius.
Okay, so you can hear it all that you can do that all the like, but isn't it crazy how I would just explain? You asked me my position, as I told you in scripture in reference to the Godhead, and from that I'm now a heretic, and now
Well,
we're going
I
to
want to
look at
ask you a question.
extracurricular writings to confirm my heresies. This is just
Because you're
ridiculous.
operating under a presupposition of sola scriptura. But look, okay, Eunomius's claim
No,
was that
actually, you're
the
the one
Son
that's
cannot be
operating
God.
under a presupposition. Your presuppositions are
Oh my God,
operated
dude.
Wait, the
because
Son
you're
cannot be
concluding
God.
that
Who, the
your,
son of
Okay,
your
Eli?
look,
interpretation
Jesus?
comes
God?
from the Orthodox Church.
look,
It's your
okay,
presupposition, dude.
Eunomius came up. Eunomius was saying that the Son is not God because to be unbegotten is an attribute of the essence, and because the Son is begotten, the Son cannot be God. Okay. Now,
Why should he care about
Saint, hold up,
More Orthodox.
because Saint Basil's writing. Somebody's echoing.
Why should he care about Eunomius?
Because Eunomius is a radical Arian. If he's against Arianism, he needs to be against Eunomius, but he needs to have the proper argumentation against Eunomius. So Eunomius said that unbegotten. Well, let me run it by you, Jace, real quick.
You're going
Can I
around in
just do
circles,
that?
dude. You're going around. You can pull out books out of your ass until
I
the
want to see how
cows
you
come
get
home.
around it. I want to
But
see
the
how you get around it.
the reality is, we couldn't even get past first base.
Because you didn't even tell me what the scriptures were, you just presuppose them.
No, so we're doing. No, I'm not doing it again, dude.
Yeah, that's what you did.
I'm not doing it again.
Imagine
I
me
didn't
saying, you believe ketchup is the best condiment? And I say, what do you mean by ketchup? Is it onion paste? What is that? You say, it's just ketchup. It's the best condiment. I'm like, what is ketchup?
Okay, he's talking about ketchup and condiments, but he's the one that's presupposing that his Orthodox extracurricular writings are infallible and are true. He's the one that's making the presuppositions here.
Yeah.
I'm actually appealing to uncertainty, that we can't have all the answers. That we are, that, what does it say? It talks about that we see in part. But what he's doing is everything he's doing, he's claiming his Orthodox Church is the truth. It does see clearly, and it's the only interpretation that he's able to go by. So he's
Right, like
presupposing.
there's only one good line of argumentation against Arianism, for example. That's just a presupposition.
That's why he's making the claim that the only church is the Orthodox Church.
Exclusivity, yeah.
What is he writing in the
Yeah.
side chat? He's literally. Oh, there you go.
I don't know what he's doing.
Every
You know,
every
he
every
can
organization
write
wants to do this.
novels. He can write novels. He can use his sesquiquatillion
Look.
speech to try and determine that he knows it all and how
Wait up.
intelligent he is. But it doesn't
Dude.
negate the fact that he presupposes that the Orthodox Church is the infallible Church of God.
Dude, you just quoted from scripture,
Right.
and I'm asking you a question, but it's prior to you going to the text of scriptures and quoting it, and already assuming that it's scriptures. You just said that we see through a glass door. How do you know that it's scripture?
Because scriptures confirms that we do see like through a darkened glass. That we don't see.
So you
that
just
we
that's a
don't see
circle.
everything
You just did
clearly.
a circle fallacy, a circular fallacy,
No,
bro.
it's not a circular fallacy. It's
You
actually
just said, "Oh, it's
it's
scripture
actually a
because it's
little bit
scripture."
of- Are you going to shut up? You're going to shut up? Or are you just going to want to keep writing novels and chat?
Are you gonna stop being
Want to be a
butthurt? Go ahead.
novelist?
Come on, be respectful.
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
We're going around in circles. Once
Go
again, I'll say,
ahead.
okay. If you want me to go ahead, then why are you interrupting?
Well,
Go ahead,
you weren't
Jace.
speaking.
Go ahead, Jace.
Oh, is it you, Troy?
That's me.
Yeah.
I don't even know
No,
who
no,
you
no,
are.
wait.
So this whole issue we have here is that when we read the scripture, okay, that there's these institutions, these churches, they're actually using a deductive method where they've already presupposed and determined what the text is saying because their church has translated it before they even read it. And I'm saying the best way to read
What?
scripture is to use an inductive method and to rid yourself of any biases that you might have, because it's so easy for us to insert our biases and our presuppositions on the text and say, oh, well, you know, that confirms that, so it must be so. And I'm saying when we try and read scripture with more clarity and we put aside any biases and any presuppositions that we might have, because they might be wrong, and begin to read scripture for what it says, observe it correctly, look at the context, look at who it's spoken to, where it's spoken, when it's spoken. I'm saying that the institutions don't do this because they've already claimed what it says.
Look, I'm not coming at this from an evidentialist empiricist worldview. You just said that we have to get rid of our biases. That's not even possible. Everybody's operating under a lens that they're interpreting the world through. Bias, no matter how much bias limiting is done, you're never going to get away from your presuppositions.
So I'm not saying that we'll ultimately get away with it all in its entirety. I'm saying it is a good idea to try and look at something with as little bias. Let me finish. With as little bias and as possible. Okay.
My whole perspective on this whole thing, Jace, just for the people that weren't in the room at the time, is if you're going to appeal to the scriptures, you need to tell me what those scriptures are. And if you cannot do that, you're already presupposing your canon, and you're going to then quote to me the text, already assuming that those are scripture. I'm asking you, how do you know what the scriptures are? What are the scriptures? Early church disagreed about the list of what the inspired word of God are. And he just wants me to skip over that and just accept the 66 book canon and then go from there. That's my whole point in this whole thing.
I'm not saying that. That's not the whole point of this, and that's not even what
That's my
past and
point.
present's talking about here.
That's where I brought the conversation. That's where I brought the conversation earlier. It's like saying this. That's why I brought up the Kesha thing.
Scripture says that Jesus is the beginning and the end.
But
He's the
how do you
beginning
know
of
that's
our
scripture?
faith, and he's the
You're
finisher.
going
of
ahead and
our
you're quoting it. You're
in
doing
the
what I just
same
said.
way,
You're just
in
assuming
the same
it.
way, he reveals the Bible to us, and he completes the Bible. And so you're
Then the
worried
Bible
about
is
the
what?
monkey in the middle stuff because you follow
No,
the flying monkey
dude.
church.
Imagine saying that I'm gonna accept this text, but I don't even know. I can't give you a justification for what the texts are. It's just the text. That's what you're
God's the
doing.
one that
And then you're gonna
preserves his word.
you're going to then go and
No,
quote
we're
from
going
that
by
text
what
and
God
assume
said.
that
He
it's
said he was going to preserve his
okay.
word. And you're going
That's
by
a
your monkey in the
circle. It's a
middle religious
circle.
institution.
You can't quote from me this text as if it's already the word of God. I'm asking you, how
The
do you know
monkey
it's
in
the
the
word of
middle.
God? And you're going
Yeah,
to go to it and quote it to me? That's
yeah,
retarded.
yeah.
I'm asking you a
Psalm
a
12,
question that's
6 and
prior to
7.
going
It's
to the
called
text,
context,
bro.
dude.
Psalm 12, 6 and 7.
Who has the proper context? You're going to appeal to
Literally,
hermeneutics now? Who? That's
dude,
assuming
everybody,
it.
it's
Who
called
has the
including
proper
the context.
Read
hermeneutics?
what it
It's
says,
called
dude.
using it. It's
The
called
words of the
including it.
Lord
It's
are
called
The
pure
fact that
words
I
as
use a
silver
hammer
tried
is
in
telling
the
me
furnace of the
this.
earth.
Exactly. If you have a
Purified
hammer,
7
you could
times,
also
thou
make
shalt
sure
keep
that you
them,
aim the
O
hammer
Lord,
properly
and
at the nail.
preserve them from this generation and forever. You don't accept what Scripture says.
You already assumed that it's scripture. Do you not
Yeah,
understand
It
there's
is
that? I'm
ways to
asking
make
the
Scripture.
using a hammer
justification.
easier.
Okay,
Oh,
what's
so
the
you don't think that
justification?
this is Scripture? Brilliant.
What,
Boring.
dude? I'm asking
Funneling it,
you.
making it
Look,
easier to hit,
how
etc.,
do you
etc.
know what the text is? There's text from
Reading
the
it.
Old Testament canon that Jewish communities had that you do not accept as being scripture. What if I quote from Second Maccabees right now? You'll say that's not scripture, and I ask you, how do you know that? You'll just appeal to your own interpretation of history,
In fact, he
your own
doesn't
Well,
even.
go to
interpretation of
what the
this.
Bible
Oh,
says.
okay. So I'm going to mute him because he's just rabbiting off. But the reality is, he doesn't even make the claim. He makes the claim that Scripture isn't even the final authority. That the final authority rests on his church, the Orthodox Church, not on
Yeah,
Scripture.
he says, what if he
But
goes to Maccabees? If he goes
Scripture
to Maccabees,
confirms that
we
it
read
is
what
the final
Maccabees
authority.
says. Maccabees
Yeah, I
says
know.
there wasn't a prophet in the land when it was written. So Maccabees is even saying Maccabees isn't Scripture.
Oh, my fault.
So you understand what a lot of the institutions do is they will read the text and they will insert the presupposition of their church onto the text, and we're all guilty of this in part. But this is where having that awareness and trying to look at Scripture with as little bias and as little presuppositions as possible, because we're all guilty of this. We're all guilty of looking through things by a lens that could potentially be wrong at times. We've all had instances of that, right? But it's about reducing the number of axioms and premises you have. You know, being open and honest to that fact. We don't have all the answers. And then, so when an institution claims to have all the answers and claims to have all the right interpretations and claims that they are the infallible church, so much certainty where there really isn't any. Because man chases certainty. Has to be certain. Man feels comfortable when things are certain, right? Well, I would say the difference, I'd say embrace uncertainty, because the reality is life is uncertain. We don't even know if we're going to wake up tomorrow. We don't even know if we're even going to take our next breath.
Hi, Jace.
Hey, mate.
It's better if you don't think about the inedible N, if you know what I mean. It's just better not to think about it.
So, grasper.
Yeah, you see, Jace, he's so brainwashed that if I read 2 Timothy 3:16 and 17, the words of the Lord are pure words, that all Scripture is given by inspiration of God and prophet. How do you know that that's Scripture? Well, how do you know that that's Scripture? He's
Exactly,
retarded.
which means theoretically we need to throw it all out, or like he says, we have to go to his institution to get all the correct interpretation, to read extracurricular reading, and to give the church autonomy and allow the church to teach you, and just disregard the Holy Spirit. Don't let the Holy Spirit teach you. The fact that the Holy Spirit said he's the greatest teacher, that he stands beyond all principalities and powers, and he lives inside of you. Don't worry about that. Just submit to an institution, and let them interpret it all for you. Very good.
Yeah, Like the Mormon says, you have no meaning without convention. Unless you go by the Mormon church, there's no meaning to anything.
Jace, did you have a question?
Yeah, I wanted to know how you thought it. You were listening. I believe that you're an active listener. If I'm talking to you, I think you're grounded. I want to know what you thought about all of that.
Well, I mean, I'm biased. You know, I'm an Anglican, and we have
I know.
our own kind of view of Scripture and the role it plays. A lot of people liken the Anglican view to, they call it a three-legged stool of Scripture, tradition, and reason. With Scripture being arguably the strongest leg of that three-legged stool. So we believe that Scripture is the final infallible authority, but
right. Well, we're in agreement.
Besides that, you know, we do appeal to church tradition and to church history for many things, especially our liturgy.
Yeah. See, there is history. Like I said, we appeal to what the historicity of the early church and how it moved and how it was conceptualized and how it ran. But the reality is that we're at the mercy to the interpretations of history, not realizing that, you know, when powers and principalities rise up, the first thing they do is they change history. They change the narrative. So we really are at the... Sorry?
That can be true. Yeah.
Yeah. So we got to, you know, be fully aware of that too.
What if she's here, I'd like to hear Rifton's take. We haven't heard a Roman Catholic position yet. We've heard the Orthodox position from Ortho. We've heard the Protestant position from me. I'd like to hear the Catholic position.
Rifton wants to share. Go ahead.
The role that Scripture plays in the role that Scripture plays relative to tradition and history and church authority.
And when we say devils, there is a human devil and there's a jinn devil. So even a human can be a devil.
What? And do you guys believe in like possession? Are you guys believe in possession or something, or is someone literally
No. If a human is a devil, it's not like he's possessed. It's like he's evil, like in their essence, like they're actually evil people.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we have the Quran says shayateen al-jinn shayateen al-ins wal-jinn, the devils of humans and jinn.
Okay. Right, so some people can be just created evil. Is that like? But how do you guys explain that? How did that happen exactly? Is that
they have free will. They have free will, and they're able to repent, but they're so evil, like it's a choice at that point, you know?
That's interesting. I never heard of that. Okay.
Yeah. So the devil is not always like this unseen creation. It could be a human.
Yeah, like just doing evil of their own free will.
Yep.
Okay.
And also, the devil could take the image of a human. So it could be like if you're like, there's many stories of like believers being approached by some guy, some traveler that gives them like evil advice. Be like, hey, maybe if you do this, it's gonna be good for you guys. and that guy leaves. But that guy is an actual jinn. He's a devil, not a human devil, a jinn devil who took the image of a human just to misguide these people. That is a possibility as well. And also, the angels could take a form of a human.
Yeah, we believe that too.
Yeah, even an angel could take could approach. But generally, angels, when they take a form of human, they approach prophets mostly. They don't really like. It's a big deal when an angel takes the form of a human. Like there's a serious message from God.
I got you. Yeah, our Bible says that we have to be nice to everybody because we don't know if we're. Oh my goodness, I keep getting cut off. 1 second. Let me reset my phone. Hold on.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so like for example, like our Bible teaches us to be nice to everybody because we don't know if we're talking to an angel or not. For an example. And then yeah, you remember the story I told you about Abraham was approached by God and God took like a physical form? He was accompanied by two angels who also took a physical form.
He was accompanied by what?
By two angels who took a physical form.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So sometimes God travels with angels or he sends out angels. And sometimes angels get into fights with, demons or what you guys call jinn. Like sometimes, that happens.
Yeah.
But we wouldn't say that like angels can't choose otherwise because Jesus did talk about Satan, how he got kicked out of heaven. So his judgment is waiting. But until then, he allows him to have free will and disobey, but he's using him still, even though he's being evil. Like, there's a reason, there's an ultimate purpose to it, but he's going to end him eventually. That's what Revelation, that's what our last book of our Bible teaches.
He's gonna end like his existence.
Yeah. He has like
Isn't he supposed to be eternal in hellfire?
Hold on 1 second. My wife's calling me, but I'll tell you in a second.
Is anyone there? Anyone else?
All right, my bad. What were you saying? Oh, that he's gonna go to eternal hellfire? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Jesus is gonna do that in the end, yeah.
But do you believe that the hellfire at one point ceases to exist?
There's different theories on that. So
yeah, same.
Yeah, that's debated.
Yeah.
I think it could logically follow that it's forever only because God is also called that consuming fire. So like, for example, like when the prophet Elijah was going up against the prophets of the evil demon Baal, right? He was able to cast God's fire from heaven, but the fire didn't burn people or it didn't burn the prophet Elijah. However, it consumed whatever it wanted to. So in other words, like if you're good and you're in relationship with God, the fire isn't going to consume you. But if you're away from God, you're not in a relationship with him, you're not safe because that fire would be God. So there's some people who argue that the fire is forever. There's some people that argue that it's for a time period. I don't try to.
I think it's just a single time miracle that God allows to happen.
Yeah, it's debated. I think it's a stupid debate because personally, like, I don't know anyone who wants to go to hell. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I want to find out. So
Yeah. Okay. The what we believe in is that the hell could be like, okay, it could exist like eternally, but we believe that some people get in hell for long periods, ages in hell. But then at some point, God's mercy included them even in hell, and they will be taken out of hell after they have like got punished for a while. You know?
Yeah.
So for example,
Or somebody, or just like a nerd. 'Cause, I mean,
Yes,
that's
I'm a
interesting.
lawyer. What's up? I'm a lawyer.
That's
What's up?
badass.
Jimmy fucking Johnson. When's enough?
As the lawyer here, can you explain the difference between people and persons?
One is a legal entity.
Fucking English expert.
One is a
Crap.
legal entity. The other is a colloquial definition of the legal entity.
Wrong. People as a grouping, persons as multiple persons. Idiots.
There you go. Yeah, they were dumb. I like
See, just like how I said idiots because you guys are idiots, but now if there was a
They
group of
asked-
idiots, I would say idiocracy.
Adam asked legally. Adam asked legally.
No,
what
it's
is the
just fucking
difference?
grammar, idiot. Listen, it's like if I say idiots, you guys are a group of idiots. But if I say
No, he
a group
asked
of idiots, I can say
legally. Like,
idiocracy.
did you not hear
You
him?
understand? No, you're not understanding. You're not
No.
understanding or listening. I'm gonna mute you 'cause you just interrupted me when I just fucking said that. That's so retarded. You're such a stupid bitch.
You are
think about me, right?
really, really
No,
aggressive.
I'm
You
not.
need to correct your
That's not what
behavior.
Crystal- No, you really need to correct your fucking common sense and your behavior. You're a fucking moron, dude.
You
So
sound
does Crystal.
retarded.
Crystal's fucking retarded. I don't care what I sound like. You actually are retarded. You're brain dead. I was literally just
You-
talking
I
to
can
somebody,
detect the
about you
retard
actually.
vocal
Are you
patterns
talking
in
to
you.
Crystal for real? How retarded you are. No, listen. Oh my fucking god, you guys are stupid. People and persons are two different fucking words.
you are-
People
you
it
are
means a group of,
vocally
for
retarded,
example,
sir.
like black people.
I can
or
detect
like,
the retard vocal
Jewish
patterns,
people.
bro.
Or like
It's just, it is
Negroes.
what it
Like
is.
military, for example, military people. Persons is just multiple persons, dude. That's it.
Well, ow.
That's it.
I'm a people. You're a
People
person.
is like demographic. Idiot, dude. It's a grammatic
This
thing, not a
guy's
fucking
drunk.
legal
This
thing.
guy's drunk.
Legal
This
is
guy's
built
drunk. I'm not
off
sure.
of grammar
Is he
is built off
trolling me?
of God in the United States of
This guy's
America.
drunk.
No,
Grammar
that's
is
No, it's
built
not a
off
fucking
of
troll.
God. You are
Fuck.
brain dead.
So
You're
seriously,
brain
you
dead.
think I'm
You're
a
brain
troll?
dead.
No, I'm really not. Trust me,
sorry.
dude. I'm fine.
okay.
I promise I'm not brain dead. Dude, if anything,
know
you're fucking
that.
brain dead.
This guy's drunk.
I could be.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
muting that guy.
I don't know.
I hear
He's
it.
funny.
I'm recording all of you guys, by the way, just so you know. The only smart one in here is just
We get
Lizzie.
it. You're high. We know.
Okay, muted. You're a moron, dude.
Thank
You're a spurg. You're muted. If you guys can't say anything intelligent, you're just fucking muted. Stop being a fucking spurg.
Yo,
It's
dude.
as simple as this. It's fucking
Are you a
grammar. If you
moderator?
guys don't understand what linguistics is, it's not my fucking problem. If you guys don't know what etymology
Wow.
is, it's not my fucking problem.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
I'm just tired of
Whoever
people
did,
being
I
fucking
liked
morons.
it.
There's nothing wrong with you.
Spell
There's something wrong with
etymology.
you.
Can you spell etymology?
There's something wrong with you
Yeah, spell
people,
it.
the morons. There's a
You
people
person.
Can you spell
of,
etymology?
Of like this echo
Can you
chamber.
spell
Etymology,
moron?
no.
The people is
I could
this
never.
this echo chamber of people that want to
Yo,
try to
Clippy.
become maximally
Clippy,
retarded.
dude. Spell
retard
etymology, dude. Spell it.
Dude,
You used
hold on,
it.
who's saying that?
You call us
Wait.
idiots.
Oh,
Spell
there
the
you go.
word.
There he is. Non-goy. What a fucking moron. Let me mute everything on his fucking profile.
MICKEY.
Is it ET or EY? You know, like isn't there
Hold
like a difference between the two?
I'm a bad speller. I
So,
like
anyway.
that one.
By the way, spelling doesn't matter. By the
you
way, so
can't
if you
say
guys
that.
know what spelling is, think about it. It's such a funny metaphor. The other day, and they were like, "Yo, what you doing, bro? What's up? Hanging out." Metaphor the other day, and they were like, "What it's all about?" You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? God, you guys are retarded, man. See, you guys, it's the plural
Okay,
of guy.
well,
you
that's
fucking
alright.
idiots. It's the plural, you fucking
I don't
moron.
know.
As simple as this. For any of you morons
What?
in here who still
Wait,
don't get
what
it, persons is the plural of person. People is a different fucking word.
Right.
That's it. As simple as that. If you don't get it,
Right.
you're fucking stupid legally, clinically.
Well, I mean, don't be so harsh.
If you guys still don't get the difference between a plural and a fucking grouping word, you guys should go check out my YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's easy.
You guys should go on my fucking YouTube channel if you still don't fucking get it. I don't have it in my links anymore. I'll put it in my links later.
So, did he do that?
Is my Discord link still
Sammy
work?
got me.
Okay, great. My Discord link still works. If you guys want, you can fucking like pin my fucking profile, or you can fucking join my server. I'll fucking put my YouTube back in my profile. If you guys want to learn how English works, I'll start making videos about it again.
Are
can
you
check out my
doing
other
this?
videos about it.
I don't think you can do this. At all.
You know what I mean?
You don't do that.
Anyway, going back to conspiracy. I'll see you guys later.
You could.
Yo, are you still here?
People are in America, evidently.
It makes me a little frustrated when.
Look at
Should be.
look at the screenshot from his Instagram, dude. What the heck?
Duty? Check out his photo from Instagram. Duty? What the heck? I'm sorry. I just love the fact that it's referred to you actually say duty. I just love people that say duty. I'm not making fun of you, I
always
promise.
look through a critical lens of our historical
pretty moist
projects
critical.
as socialist and communist. When I have to defend
I got
even
it.
a
Moist critical.
What is this freaking Patriot from, bro? It's Patriot
Fucking-
from, and he like has like the. Oh my god, bro.
There's like
Fucking
3
rose tinted
conversations. going on
lenses.
at once.
Fucking rose tinted lenses.
You have admitted that people in the United. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Wait, who do I
There
need
you
to
go.
unmute? Who's talking?
It is a guilt or a remorse for the action having to take place. If I have to kill someone to save my sister, who I love dearly, that's fine. I'll kill that person to save my sister. That does not mean I am not going to have a negative emotional response to doing a thing that I think I needed to do.
This is like a very simple concept.
Yeah, that's really weird, though. Like, I mean, you can say it's a simple
the thing is,
concept, but like,
you're
why would
exactly
you
revenge.
feel? Okay.
It's trauma from the event that caused you to seek that revenge.
Hold on one sec. Hold on. There's like 2 different conversations happening at once. So, Greener had a few things he wanted to say to Keith, and Keith, are you wanting to entertain it or no?
Sure.
Okay, so Greener, let's get that side, and then I think Eden had something to say next, and Hypergamus. So we'll go Greener, then Eden, then Hypergamus.
And Keith, I really just want you to answer these questions as good faith as possible. I'm not trying to like fuck
No,
you up here. I
no,
promise
you're a
you.
disingenuous liar.
Well, then I'm
so
not
don't
gonna
be
talk
like,
to you, bro.
oh, I want you to
Holy
good faith.
fuck,
I want
By the
you
way,
to
the
good
answer
faith
is
answers.
605,000.
Hey,
since
let's
drops
go
like
one
eat a dick.
time.
Hey,
Hey,
no,
come on,
I have a
Keith.
serious
Greener
point.
first.
Wait, I have a serious point. I have one serious point. Can this dude stop eating cornbread? It's really disgusting.
No. All right, Keith, real quick. So my whole position is that I think that the border should be very secure. I think that there are I think that the border patrol should have a lot more funding to make that happen. I think that we have a lot of illegal immigrants in our country right now, and I think as well that we have spent an exceptional amount of money on deporting them, and it's not proving to be very fruitful. Therefore, I believe we should instead try to offer the people who are here that have not committed a crime here or in other countries, we should offer them a pathway
Already
to
committed a
citizenship.
crime by illegally migrating.
Sorry,
here.
hang
By
on.
default.
If we
Wait.
should offer them a pathway to citizenship, if and only if they are willing to commit to paying all of the state, local, and federal taxes from here on out, and they agree to some percent tax increase to account for the crime of them committing the border crossing illegally. I know
Such a
somebody.
slap in the face to legal migrants. Such a
So
slap.
people, there's a guy in Isaiah down at what's his
one
fucking name?
person.
Isaiah whatever down in Texas. His argument is 7%. They should pay a 7% increased tax compared to everybody else in the entire country. 7% added on for the crime of
For the
committing
7 years.
Yeah, for 7 years over that time. I think that is a very long-term, viable way to make sure that these people contribute to the economy and have a pathway to citizenship as long as they have not committed any crime within this country or outside of it, outside of crossing the border illegally.
So you're just selling American citizenship. Cool.
Yeah, I fully disagree.
Isn't that what we already are
Yeah,
doing?
and I'm not
And
down with
amnesty.
it.
You're selling amnesty.
What was
Trump
that's
goal
exactly what you're doing.
pass again? What was it
You're
like?
giving these
$100
people
billion
amnesty,
to
and
get fucking immigration.
You're monetizing conditional
Yeah,
amnesty.
these illegal migrants have not
and
committed any
legal
crimes in our country, bro.
Hey, yo.
Let
They have
Hypergamy
committed
go.
crimes.
Everybody chill out.
and
crime they
Let
committed.
Hypergamy go.
What's U.S. Code 1325?
Yeah, so the only thing I'd add is I don't
Economical
believe in the amnesty. But furthermore, ICE did back out of Minnesota during Operation Metro Surge. The border officials that were working that operation were magically removed from their positions and sent to quote unquote alternative assignments. We have when Trump wanted to start when Trump started his deportation plans, there were multiple military contractors, private contractors that offered assistance in mass deportation. Very effective military contractors that are very notorious for being good at their jobs. And instead of privatizing it and allowing these guys to their jobs, he sent in an untrained. He expanded ICE. In my opinion, he expanded ICE way too rapidly, and we've seen lots of social blowback when this could have been a lot quieter and a lot more effective. So I have a massive issue with the fact that this administration is rolling over on the fact that mainstream conservatives across the United States want more deportations. So if you're going to say, oh, they can only do so much, when we have people in these organizations with lots of credibility asking to help and offering
Like Blackwater?
contracts. Yeah, like Blackwater, Eric Prince.
Let's go, baby.
Well, yeah.
Clearly, this has been a failed.
What about gray water
The
and white
Trump
water?
administration said he was doing.
No, it
a
hasn't. It's been
operation.
an operation where it's been opposed in a few blue states. Other
Right,
places,
and so-
other
so
places
the-
where the
despite the
government
fact-
has cooperated with ICE and there hasn't been resistance to it, it's been very successful.
So, but here's the thing. So, do you believe that we should have, and when I say ICE, or when I say we, I mean ICE, should ICE have pulled out of Minnesota during Operation Metro Surge over the local blowback?
I think that was a political move.
Yeah, probably.
You think we should have?
Yeah.
So here's my argument. I disagree on the basis that you've now set a social precedent that, despite being a tiny minority of the opinion of the United States, if you are a quote unquote strong enough sanctuary city, you can hoard illegal aliens and immigrants and fight off federal government.
You literally can.
Do you believe that they could? Do you believe they could?
I don't want that,
successfully-
but yeah, when you
Well,
have
yeah,
when you
that's the precedent
when
you're
you have
setting.
when you have a state government that's willing to protect illegal immigrants, that's effectively what you get. You get an opposition to the federal government.
Yeah, absolutely. And you don't
So
wait. Hold on.
it's
and
difficult.
you don't believe
It's difficult in those areas.
Okay, so yeah,
But you know
I'm not
what?
gonna say it's not difficult.
You know
but
what? You
to
can go
use
ahead
the
and
federal-
let those governments
for a second.
collapse
You guys have a
under their own weight.
I'm pretty sure there's a word for that, and that word is treason.
Yeah, so to pretend that we don't have an attorney's office that could prosecute Tim Walz, who's probably a CCP agent, is crazy.
I mean, you can cut off the funding to that state.
Fucking-
You can, as a federal government, you can do things that
No,
are
you
that
could
are
charge
much more
Tim
effective.
Walz. You could
things that aren't
charge Tim
true, and
Walz
I'm going to
with
get angry
think
about
somebody
them
has
because
something
I
to
want to
say.
be angry and I don't want to know
I mean,
things.
here's
Okay.
the-
You know what?
Walz-
I'm done eating my slice of pizza, and I'm gonna fucking mod you bitches.
Do you
No,
think
no, please.
Tim Walz?
Can I go now?
Do you
Can I
think
go
the
now?
attorney's
Please tell me that
office?
was-
Oh my
you weren't-
god! Oh my
Do you think
god!
Tim Walz would have been able to successfully
I
charge?
don't see this, Johnny. Lord help
No.
me!
Charge with
Help
treason?
me,
We're gonna
John.
have order,
Order.
and we're not gonna have
Where is
we're not
John?
gonna have 5 people talking at the same
Keith, can I
time.
ask you a
right
quick
here.
question? Can I ask you one question? I'll shut the fuck up, Keith.
Yikes!
You may ask me a question. You may.
You better shut the fuck
Certainly
up
ask me
before
a
you get
question.
smacked.
You don't
the
have
fuck
to
up.
ask for permission to ask me a question.
Where's all my looks masters at?
No, hang
baby?
on, no, Keith. You just said that you were gonna like mod the fuck out of us, so we have to ask now. But
Keith, you gotta learn.
if
the
you,
Well, I'm
sort
gonna
of
mob the
technique
fuck out of you
how to
because I don't
keep
want you
one hand
talking over
free
each
still
other.
keeping so you can mod
You know,
them.
like this fucker that's talking in the background. So
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay,
So we
Keith.
can all agree that Nick Shirley is a journalist, right?
Right.
Hey, shut the fuck up, please. Jesus Christ.
Nick Shirley is
And
just
what are we trying
retarded.
to talk
He's
about?
not a journalist. He's special needs.
Why the fuck did you mute me? I was talking to you, you fucking asshole.
Because they're over talking people. You
Keith.
No, I haven't
vulnerable
over talked to
children.
I missed the
anybody.
Joker.
No,
What?
Keith, ban these people.
Who's Nicky's
Fuck
figure?
you.
Or maybe
guys
I'll
have
just go to
ever
MAGA where they
overtalked
don't have this
anybody.
problem.
No, they
I
definitely
know.
do have that problem. Yo, dude,
Oh,
that
scared him off,
Hey,
guys.
you know
Come
what?
on.
Hey,
that
hold
VC
on,
is
hold
doing
on,
so
hold
bad
on,
right now.
hold
Holy
on.
shit.
Why
He's
did you
an
guys
idiot.
have to do Keith like that? Honestly,
We're doing
Wait, isn't
that
this
was foul.
his room? Wait, isn't this his room?
Yes.
No, it's
They
not.
purchased-
No, it's not.
It's not?
But I'm just gonna
swear
say.
I just saw an America First mod. Dude.
I'm pretty sure
Didn't
it's
say
his
he
room.
just got cracked.
First.
But if you already asked him,
I don't know,
like, 10
but
questions, yeah, give him a second to respond.
No, I will say,
What
I will
happened
say
there?
personally, I would rather. I really like hearing most of you guys talk, and I would
Oh,
rather
that's
hear you
nice.
guys talk one at a time if we could.
Yeah.
I
you
mean,
can't.
because I don't want to
Yeah.
mod you guys. Honestly, I really don't want to. I'd rather you guys just talk in order. Like Greener Pastures, if you guys were all fucking like Greener, that'd be great. Greener's retarded, but he still like waits his turn.
Hey, don't get me talking about them goddamn.
I
green
think he's
pastures,
actually probably
man.
one of the
I'm
only
about to pull
reasonable
mower
people
out
in here
and start
now.
cutting
I'm a little
Yeah.
slow, man, but
It's
you
a little
can't be
retarded,
saying
but
all
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
about to
that was
crack
slow.
her
I
out
could
with
use
bush
the word
hog
slow,
and start
but
cutting
he's
on them
really
bitches.
I just.
I really want to
It's
say
okay. You be a
I-
little
I-
bit. It's fine.
I like how he
at
said
this
he was
point,
going to the
an
bagger room,
illegal
but it's like
immigrant
10
is like
times
Yeah,
more.
Jaeger
Like,
monster,
what do we
dude.
do?
That made me laugh.
Okay, who
So,
are the
I mean,
main
like-
culprits? It looks like it's
Illegal
Pretty
immigrant is
and
more
a
useful to
little bit
society than
Edwards
all these morons combined.
cracked.
Like I don't.
Yeah. Can I
What's
ask you guys a
what's the
question?
debate
Wow.
topic
What do you
now?
honestly think?
What did it change to?
That's crazy.
Oh,
Wow.
thank you.
Like,
Cannabis
yeah,
is
it's-
some
I'd like an
studies
answer to
recently
my
make it
earlier
seem pretty cool.
question. Like, what is a sanctuary city? What is the stated purpose of them?
Yeah,
Can I
so
have this
it's
one?
democratic. It's mostly democratically controlled cities that enabled
Mhm.
the social welfare of programs of their city to go towards illegal immigrants. Now, some of this was via explicitly
think-
allowing for them, and then others were not using programs such as E-Verify to like guarantee the citizenship of the people receiving the social welfare. Those cities were then used by non-sanctuary cities and Republican cities to bus their illegal immigrant populations up to them to get rid of them because they were accepting them.
Would you be open to a different interpretation of what a sanctuary city is?
I mean, you could offer it, and I might amend mine, sure.
Okay. So the original reason why sanctuary cities were implemented is because there was a lot of crime that wasn't being reported to the police because people were afraid of illegal immigrants, were afraid of reporting crime that was happening in their populations because they were afraid of being deported. So the reason why sanctuary cities were created was to create a barrier between cops asking about immigration status and dealing with crime, which then brought the crime rates down.
So, are you asking me to amend mine so that even if that was the original purpose or where the name came from, as it's being used in modern politics, I mean, it could be relevant, but as of recently, it's just been used to simply talk about cities that seem to not cooperate with federal authority when it comes to deportation efforts.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
that
but
that
when you-
is what's hold on, let me finish this.
Go for it.
I agree that that is the context of how it's used, but do you look beyond who's telling you that to see what the actual context is?
So absolutely. However, I have no qualms to further inquire or even one reason or will to inquire as to why, like the fact that they're here, why they're here, what happens while they're here. Because the only thing I'm concerned with is the fact that they initially broke the law by crossing to the country. They are outbreeding domestic populations. They're changing our culture. They're not synonymous with our societies, and you can't hold them accountable in our justice system because we have states that maliciously turn them away and misreport the amount of illegal immigrants they take into their
And
jail
the crime
systems to eventually release.
involved in it, yeah.
That's part of the crime, right? So I don't give a fuck as to how they got here, what they're doing while they're here, insofar as anything that is relevant to them, to that needs to be, like, that conversation needs to be extended to how do we get rid of them in a timely and effective manner that the administration doesn't roll on, because I think it's a travesty that we, as a Republican Party, control 3 branches of the government, and we somehow still can't put all of our dicks in the same basket and somehow scheme up a way to get rid of all the illegal immigrants that we spent 3 administrations, or not 3, but 3 in total, not straight.
It seems like
3
you-
administrations letting them flood through the border. That's insane to me.
So it seems like you want more immigration judges, right?
What'd you say?
it seems like you want more immigration judges, right?
I would say streamlining the immigration process, judges would be fantastic. I'd also say
Great.
having
agree with
regular. I would also say having regular judges be able to sign warrants, as opposed to just immigration judges, would be great as to entering places of residency to obtain illegal immigrants. Absolutely.
So-
Furthermore,
Great,
I
so
would
why were you
prosecute
against
employers
the
that don't.
bipartisan immigration bill.
The bipartisan immigration bill that was seeded
Yep.
with lots of other bullshit.
Like what? Like why?
Yeah,
were
we
you
can pull.
against
We
that?
can.
Well, when you
I-
say
Wait, no, that's not true. They revised it. They revised. They took everything else out except for those the
let's
extra
establish-
judges because they
let's
didn't like it.
establish real quick that you agree with the idea of like increasing funding for more immigration judges.
Well, I don't necessarily say increasing the funding as opposed to having more immigration judges. I would.
Well,
I'm.
I mean, if
I'm
you-
very. I
You have
don't
to
like
pay their,
expanding.
you have to pay their wages, buddy.
Well, yeah, but you don't. You have lots of different judges all over the fucking country. You don't necessarily
Well,
have to make
you'd
more.
agree with me that we want more immigration judges. So tell me more about what you
Well,
want.
Okay, is it in? So I would say the amount of federal judges we have, anyways, is totally insane, and I'm not a fan of how big
Yes.
the government is.
It's
on the
insane because it's
judicial
too
level.
small or too big.
It's way too large, and
It's way too
federal.
large.
Yeah, that is a pretty
Wow.
common opinion.
Wow.
I'd say.
So how long does somebody who claims asylum? How long do you have to wait to go before a judge?
I think it's just recently changed. But if you're asking for the status, how long they have to wait, or
Well,
how,
take a second. Look it up. It's not a gotcha. Like, look it up.
well, no, that's what I was asking you for. Are you saying how long they actually wait, or how long
It's
they're required to wait?
about 18 to 2 years.
18 to 2 years, so 2 to 18
18
years. Or?
months to 2 years.
18 months to 2 years.
18 months to 2 years.
Okay. And is this for in-state immigrants looking
These
to
are for
update
people
their
that have
status?
crossed the border.
For people who have like family or work.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you mean
So-
a state?
Doesn't that seem
So-
kind of insane to you?
Well, absolutely. But when we have 1,400 federal judges, would you say how many of those are immigration judges?
14. Well,
That's-
federal judges versus
1,400?
immigration. Like,
Wait,
wait,
yeah,
federal- like,
where's
immigration-
these numbers coming from?
Wait, the immigration.
That's how many.
courts go through the
That's how many
executive
federal
branch.
judges we have.
If 1,400?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
separate. It's completely
That is
separate.
Very small.
Wait,
You want to
Yeah,
know
very small
where
for
these
a
numbers
government.
come from?
Judges go through the executive.
You want to know exactly where these
How-
numbers come from?
The
How
Court
do
of
you
International
quantify
Trade
what is too
has-
much and what is too little?
The Court of International Trade is 9. The district courts have 677. The Court of Appeals has 179. The Supreme Court has 9. Then there's 874 Article 3 judge. Like I don't
think he knows what he's
And
talking
how do
about.
we quantify what is too much?
I don't know what I'm talking about as if it's
No,
not
no,
like
no,
a
no, no.
objective
Hypergamous.
available
Hypergamous.
number.
No. Like
What's
what kind of blows me away is like, so how many immigrants came through under Biden that were
I have
seeking
no.
asylum?
I wouldn't even attempt to like give an accurate number. And I don't
Would you
think
say
I
a
can.
million?
I would say well over 7 million. Like
Okay.
isn't
Okay.
that the most
So does
conservative?
1,400 federal judges and not all of those being like the type of immigration judges? Doesn't that seem like we should have those numbers up?
Yeah, shouldn't we?
Yeah,
have
I'm
more
saying-
process
I kind of want to
judges?
see like where it says
I'm saying
1,400.
you can look it up. I'm saying
It's around
se-
1,700, but I'm not gonna like press him on that. That's fucked
No,
up.
yeah, go for it. I'm saying we
wouldn't
could
it
make
make
so
more
like
sense
as
Is it
opposed-
actually 1,700? I
as
don't know.
opposed to spending more
I'm
money.
saying you all need to go back home
As
wherever you came
opposed to
from.
spending more money on new judges, I would say we need to reallocate judges into immigration
Well,
judges.
let me
That's
ask you
what I
this:
would
Do you
propose.
think
You should
the-
relocate.
Wait, real quick.
Yeah,
I
well, I
always
think
love
there's
this.
so
I
many
always love this.
district judges as
Can-
it is.
Let me ask you a
Well, you
question.
said
Do you think
federal
it would be
judges.
more cost effective to
Well, yeah.
support a bunch of illegal immigrants coming across the border, or to hire more judges to
Say that
deport
again?
people? Which
I
one
didn't
is
hear.
more cost effective?
Say that again.
So, which one's more cost effective? To have illegal immigrants cross our border, draw for social systems, or hire more judges to deport them quicker?
I mean, it would obviously be the second one, but it's a false
Right.
binary, right? What I'm proposing
Yeah.
is that we need to privatize. Like, I don't need to. That's a shoehorn, right? We don't. I would say we need to privatize
Really?
the deportation services to private companies that have offered their help that was declined
Private
in the no
companies,
bid
and we're not
conversation.
like
with
private
cheaper.
companies.
No.
It would be
Well,
significantly
how is
cheaper.
there an economic
How?
effectiveness to letting people illegally immigrate? That doesn't make sense anyway. So fundamentally, that's
What do you mean?
ridiculous.
What do you mean? How is there an economic effect?
For there to be an economic effectiveness of like there being a legal immigrant, that's not something you can physically do. Like that's not an action you can take. So yeah.
I've never seen a convincing study on like how it has like a huge effect on the housing market. That's a bad argument.
I mean,
okay, it's basic supply and demand. If you're going to talk about housing market.
I mean, then you just get to how many people are here.
Okay, sure. So even if we use conservative numbers, if you stick four immigrants out of what
But
would
you
we
just
say,
left
7
the
million?
illegal immigrant conversation. If you just go to how many people are there, you see how kind of
You're an
retarded that
illegal
is?
immigrant.
No,
Go back to Europe.
not necessarily. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's why I call you a retard.
I still
wait,
don't
wait.
understand how private companies
you haven't
are
made
going to do it cheaper. It's
But
going to
also,
the same amount of
hypergamous-
money with overhead.
Like 20% of all illegal, like quote unquote illegal immigrants are asylum seekers. Now they're not illegal if they're seeking asylum. Those
They
asylum seekers
absolutely are. You have to
legal.
apply for it to be granted.
Yes,
Stepping
so
onto the
20
soil and claiming yes, you do. Stepping onto the
yes.
soil and saying I'm seeking asylum,
100%.
you're still an illegal immigrant.
100%. And then therefore, what happens next? How do you prove they're asylum seeking?
They have to prove that. What do you mean? The federal government.
Where? How do you prove that? Where would you go to prove that?
Well, they go to an immigration court. I don't know what you're
exactly. So
okay,
that's
cool.
where
So-
you would need to deal with 20% of all of the illegal immigration that happened from COVID.
I've already said multiple times I'm not opposed to.
No, you're not.
making
You're
more
opposed.
immigration.
No, your issue is that you
judges.
want to make district judges federal immigration judges. There's only 677 of those, brother.
I
You need
said
to get
federal. I
more.
just said federal judges in general. Like I would
So
say,
we need to have more. We should have more federal judges.
Oh yes, because like how
I thought
much?
you said less. At least that was too many.
How much are
already.
the? Yeah, look. I mean, we can look up how much an immigration judge costs, and like.
no.
the
I'm
difference
saying
behind
you
it.
said there was too many federal judges, right?
Well,
You
in
said
my
f-
opinion, especially when it comes
Right.
to the district levels.
So you think there should be
absolutely.
more or less to
I
solve
think there's
the asylum
I
seeking
think
process?
you should remove district judges
So
and
there-
make them immigration judges.
So there should be the exact same amount.
Yeah, absolutely. But we have to.
Or it goes down an infinite linear line where it will kill individual people one time for the rest of eternity. So it's infinite suffering for a finite amount of people, or a finite amount of suffering for infinite people. What do we think?
Finite amount of suffering for infinite people, dude. Come on.
Really?
Yeah.
But it's that's an infinite. That impact is infinitely large. Yeah.
So every trolley car problem makes me want to put a gun in my mouth
Truth.
because I'm awful at these.
Yeah.
Reflexively, not giving it an incredible amount of thought.
God, you're retarded. Fuck.
You're right, man. That made me, that's cool, man. All right. Good job, brother.
Pepper is the only person we've seen all fucking day, and he's not even here. CJ, are you here? This is so fun.
Hybrid EU, like he has all the benefits without like being a part of that stupid thing.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's like I'm getting the fuck out of the EU. I'm
thing for you guys. Do you know what's considered the
That fucked up.
This is
Based position, like just lead with that, bro. I don't know why you gotta.
Well, you understand?
Getting
I'm like
your
trying to talk
paws,
to
you
two
freaking
people. And I'm sorry you
sarnies.
feel that way. No, but.
Kirk.
What the fuck do you want, dude?
Kirkland. Kirky. Jews should be
Like,
Your voice is
like you know
loud.
the fucking.
What the fuck?
Alright. Oh, I'll see you're black. That's cool. How do you feel about the racist government over there? Killing all the whites, killing and raping all the whites, killing them.
Oh no.
Honestly,
That's
bro,
yours.
glory goes to the stronger person.
It's just ways of abstracting ownership.
Peebles. What's up, Peebles?
Let this guy talk, man. I want to hear what.
That it makes it for the regular civilian makes it almost impossible to act.
You know, I don't want to say too much, but you should listen to the Austrian painter.
Is probably one of the
what's
most
the problem? We're
promising
talking politics. What's
Yeah,
the problem?
so
NDP. So the N. So specifically the NDP.
About abortion, or are you
Just
guys
mute
like
the.
have?
Just
We're
mute
having
the
a different
Floyd.
debate.
Just mute the Floyd.
Aria, hold on. Aria, hold on 2 seconds, please. The NDP is unpopular not
I'm
because they
muted the Floyd
deadlocked, not because they deadlocked the parliament. They are unpopular because they voted along with the Liberals too much.
No, dude, they're unpopular because they keep hosting events where they're having fucking point of privilege, and the United States latches onto it, and they're just not popular because they're fringe progressive ideologues.
Yeah, look, but I'm saying like the reason why they're not popular with their own voters is because they vote with the Liberals most of the time.
Oh yeah, well, one, the conservatives are catching up to the liberals. So, I mean,
Yeah. Like, I'll be honest, I think the last election with Mark Carney and where like he won, I think that was a fluke. I think it was probably a fluke. It was like another.
So this is just ranked choice
situation.
voting. Is that what it is? Is it just ranked
No,
choice voting?
there's not ranked choice voting in Canada.
are we
It
talking?
seems-
I mean, they weren't
What?
even.
Bro. Bro, the lights were off. Like nobody fucking. Bro, you think it was like crazy? Excel, he doesn't know what that is.
I'm going to describe what your religion has
No,
within
no,
it
you're
and your
not. You're
effects
not
over it.
qualified. You're not qualified.
I'm not qualified to describe the faith? Who's okay?
You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. You don't
So
study.
why don't you just tell me where
you
I'm
don't-
wrong?
Well, it's very simple, because the way that you're trying to present things to me is already from a position of like audacity.
From
in which
hostile?
no
What?
Jew would try to present things to me the way that you are, bro.
What
Oh,
did I
fuck
ask you? I
for
just
you,
asked you if
yeah,
you believe
but
in Milchemet
holy
Reshut, and then you
bro.
didn't know what it was.
Be very no. It's not that I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. You want to say I'm a king of Yap?
Yes.
I didn't say that. It wasn't me. It was
wanna-
Ellie.
you
No,
want-
I said that.
You wanna say that?
Yes.
Okay, that's beautiful. But
1 year of work and you're done, right? The government doesn't want that.
Why
Like they don't
here?
want
Why did it
these
kick me
elites
here
don't want.
again?
Blackstone and Black Jew. Yeah. No, definitely not Blackhawk. It was that yeah.
Place whatever the fixings were. But that's what I'm thinking of. Like, I want to get wrapped around in my head. I'm a layman when it comes to this. I'm just interested. It's just a hobby to be. You know what I mean? To know these stuff. It's not like I study it or anything like that. But I would love to know the nitty gritty of like, what did he replace it with, and why does that help? What is it about the element that he replaced it with that helps? Is it because you were saying about it just needs to be a conductor, but it was still some sort of metal he used, and like all metals are conductors, right? So
Can I
what?
check something interesting?
Not right.
I'm gonna drop something in the chat. I'm gonna show you.
because this kind of takes what we're talking about and applies kind of like a conspiracy aspect to it. But I want to understand it, right? Give me a second. Just continue talking though. I'll drop it later on.
Oh my fucking
We got the
God.
nigga clipping in.
Who's in?
How I feel? Well, I prefer that didn't happen, right? Like, oh,
Obviously,
that's sad,
everyone would
right?
say that, yeah.
Sure. I
lose a ton of money.
So what? They would.
No, you
so what?
wouldn't.
They could possibly be subject to a court of law.
Then so
I
how
would
would
love
you
to see
would you
Roadblock.
Yeah, that's why they call it like Israel like a golden handcuffs, like because it's like Israel's so like no Israel calls
Sucks.
America golden.
Say
handcuffs.
it. Israel sucks. Fuck.
Be hated by the trans people. It would be so over.
This is literally.
Oh my god! I forgot you're a furry. That explains everything.
Guys,
Holy
Israel
shit!
sucks.
Hey, don't
Sit
shit
with
on
me.
furries.
Israel sucks.
Yeah.
Israel.
Hey, based.
I mean, no. As a furry, you can shit on furries, but it's got to be for the right reason.
Yeah, that's fair. I will agree.
First time. Ryu, why do I feel like you're the fucking FBI agent that's trying to stir up trouble?
Slappy, what's
Is
up,
anyone else
Slappy?
getting that? FBI agent?
Yeah,
Dude,
it
hey,
is.
I'm just a bearer of news. I'm just a bearer of news.
We know he's flipped on Israel. It's like it's just a thing that happens.
Israel sucks. Israel sucks. Say it with me. Israel.
I told Rico though. I said, man, you better watch out. They might try to trick your ass.
Dude, fucking Israel is based, man. It's thank God someone's sorting out the fucking Muzzy problem. Someone needed to do it.
Like I personally just don't care about Israel. If they want to do a war, we're not. I'm not giving you money for your own war. That's your problem.
That's true though.
Yeah. So
Prior to a certain Anthrocon event, because they were worried that if a plane crashed, they would lose too many of their staff. Like we're legitimate.
Oh man, why'd you get muted, dummy?
So you think the internet is good for society socially?
Oh god, I'm getting the fuck
Yeah,
out.
bro.
Holy shit.
I
Sometimes
got.
wish I
Yeah, I think the
put a
internet
gun in
might
my
be good.
face
I
and
got
just
off the internet.
ability. I agree with that 100%. Hypergamus, in this scenario, though, when you imagine these operations being carried out by Blackwater, or BlackRock, rather, do you think that the agents...
You say
No,
proportional voting.
Discussion.
No.
Are we actually discussing?
Okay, no. What I'm saying is that a fairer system that would be more representative of people's voices would be proportional. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it'd be better.
And that would
than-
advocate that the third party with the 15% could be allowed a seat at the table, right? You agree with me there, right, Malco? So the 15%. So there's more people to argue against.
Depends on what system you want.
No, I'm saying this system, proportional voting. All right, this one that you're advocating for.
I'm not advocating for
50%.
it. I'm just explaining it. That's it.
Then why the fuck are you mentioning it if you're not advocating for it?
Because you said like what would you said a constitutional republic is the best system. I'm saying, well, you know, like there's other systems, and you know we go into voting. I said,
It's
okay,
not,
well,
and I would argue that that's not better than that other system, 100%. No
okay.
doubt.
I think ranked choice voting is much better than your system. Ranked choice voting. I think ranked choice voting should be. Your system.
Let's introduce a third party to the American system so that we can be completely deadlocked all the time.
Ranked choice voting doesn't deadlock you, dumbass. It doesn't lock it down.
Let's make sure we get a third party in the system.
Okay.
You know, so that we make sure we have even more to argue over.
Alkaline, please, let me fucking finish for 2 seconds.
Fuck it, why not a fourth or fifth system?
In your system, right? In your system, you don't have really parties. You have factions, right? So these factions, like libertarians, the conservatives, and then other groups, right? If there was a multi-party system, these would all be
There's a
different
lot of them, like the
parties.
Freedom Caucus and the
Yeah,
Democratic
yeah.
Socialists of
These-
America.
Yes.
Listen,
I'm
caucuses.
saying that if America was a multi-party system, all these factions would be different parties, but they're not because it's a uniparty system.
Yeah, and then it would just be worse.
Why do you
than
guys
currently.
think consistently?
It
Why do
would
you
just be
Jews
worse
think
than
so
currently.
inconsistently?
If the Democratic Socialists of America had their own party and the Freedom Caucus had their own party, we would be worse off as a country.
Yeah, but they're still voting in Congress, aren't they?
Okay, stop pivoting and strawmanning, okay? Address my point, okay? If they were their own parties, all right, we would be worse off as a country. We would not be able to pass literally anything.
I mean, in my system, probably not. You'd be better off in my system.
Well, I mean, the DSA is bad.
Yeah. The reason why you'd be better off overall in my system would be because of ranked choice voting. How ranked choice voting basically works is that if you get
My God, dude.
so let's hold on. So let's say
Again, he just pivots to something else. He doesn't actually address my point.
Just
He never was addressing
let me finish. Just let me fucking finish. Let me
Just let me
finish.
talk. Just let me talk, guys. Just let me talk. How about you talk about addressing my fucking points instead of
I am
whatever
addressing
fucking
your point.
nonsense? No, you're not. You're just saying that ranked choice voting would be better because of blah, 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 blah. All right.
Let me
I
explain to you
would
why.
not just
Let me
deadlock
explain.
constantly.
Let me explain to you why. The reason why a ranked choice voting would be better in stopping
That's
DSA.
not my point.
and,
That's a
like-
straw man. Answer my question. All right.
Yeah, what's your question then? What's your question?
My question is, how would we not just always be deadlocked if Democratic Socialists of America and the Freedom Caucus had their own parties? We would just be a constantly deadlocked fucking Congress. Our approval rating would go through the floor.
Okay, so we're already presupposing they're already in Congress, not irregardless of the voting system.
Irregardless.
Regardless of the voting system, are they still in Congress? Yes or no? Because they are.
He can't address it, dude. He can't fucking do it. He can't address my points. It's
I am
impossible,
asking
dude.
there's an important.
It's impossible, dude. He can't do it, dude. He has to go pivot to something else. He has to go to a
Okay,
different
but also they're already in Congress. Yes, and the Freedom Caucus are already in Congress.
Caucuses. Listen, caucuses.
Yeah, but but Alkaline, they're already in Congress.
Yes, and you would give them their own party in this system. How would that be? Look, how would that not just lead to a constant deadlock? That's what I'm asking.
Okay, but does having a Freedom Caucus in the Republican Party cause a constant deadlock?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Frequently, all the time. If you give these people more power, they're just going to keep doing it. Yes. And the Democratic Socialists of America do the same thing. They do the same thing on the liberal side.
Okay, and yes, I think they leech off the power of Democrats and Republicans 100 bloody fucking %. That's what I'm saying. And let me finish.
And you're saying we should give these people their own parties and power in Congress.
No. I'm
You just
saying.
said that. You just said that, bro.
Just let me finish. For fuck's sake.
Wait. You won't let me talk. You won't let me yap. No, wait. You won't let me just talk about nothing.
No, because I'm saying if you
You
have
won't
a
let me just
system.
talk about shit that doesn't matter. Blah, 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 blah.
No, because it does matter. This does matter. Okay, I'm gonna turn you down so that I can speak. Then once I'm done, then I'll
Go
turn
ahead.
you
Let's
down.
hear your nonsense that has nothing to do with my point.
Okay, so what I am saying specifically is that in a system that is governed by ranked choice voting, what would happen is that if you have the Freedom Caucus only sitting about 15% of the primary vote, their first preferences, and you have the Republicans sit about 30%, then their votes would just get distributed to the Republican candidate, basically subverting them from getting in Congress.
Yeah.
See what I mean? So basically, your system, what happens is that since people want to vote for Republican versus Democrat, they vote Republican even if they don't agree with the Republican. But in this system, it basically means that they can choose who they want to vote for, essentially. So if the Freedom Caucus person is not that popular, then they can vote for someone else. And if that someone else has more primary votes than the Freedom Caucus person, they'll get in Congress, which is what's going to happen most
This is all
of the time.
methodology. We're talking about the end point, not the methodology of how we got there. All right, talking about once the Freedom Caucus is in the Congress and the Democratic Socialists of America is in the Congress. Okay, once they're in there and they represent their own parties.
They're already
like
in
you're
Congress.
saying,
They're already in Congress.
like they
They're already
represent
in
their
Congress.
own parties, like you're
They're
saying.
already in
Okay,
Congress. They're already in Congress.
All right, hold on. I just had to mute you for a second since you can't control yourself. All right, so when you have the Freedom Caucus, Democratic Socialists of America, they have their own parties, like you're saying. Oh, we're gonna have ranked choice voting. They're gonna have their own parties when they're voted in. They won't have to compete against the fucking. They'll only have to compete against the 2 top people in the ranked choice. Okay, and then those 3 parties are the ones that compete. Okay, once they're in there, and then we have these different parties competing in Congress to get legislation through, which is a requirement of 55% or 60% most of the time. All right. How in the world are we going to get anything through if we have a completely divided Congress?
The already in Congress.
Oh my god, dude. Yes, they're already in Congress. Yes, I agree.
Okay, so like they don't deadlock legislation. I mean, they
do.
Sure,
they do frequently. They do it all the time. What are you fucking talking about?
So they already deadlocked legislation. So they already deadlocked legislation. Okay.
Yeah, now you're trying to give those people more power and more ability to get power with ranked choice voting, and now, no, you're giving them more power, more ability to get more power.
You'd actually probably strip them some of their power.
No, you by default, if they're not getting their votes in the primary, okay, if they're not, if the Republican or Democrat Party is not getting their votes in the primary, therefore you're giving those people more power. They're gonna get more seats in Congress. Those third parties, they will. It's necessary from your system that they will get more votes.
It's not a necessity. I'm saying ranked choice voting. Ranked choice voting, proportional representation, totally fucking different. Totally different.
Yeah, it's so different. I just described it perfectly, and you just won't accept it.
Okay. Then tell me, what's the difference between ranked choice voting and proportional representation based on what you know? What's the
Even
difference?
with proportional representation, if we use the 15% guy.
No.
The 15% guy. We'll go back to your example.
That's not my question. That's all I said. What's the difference between ranked choice
sure.
voting and proportional representation? Tell me what.
It seems to me the only difference is that you get to vote multiple times for different candidates other than just one. That seems to me the only actual difference.
Okay, you vote from 1 to however people on the ballot, but only one person gets elected. That's it. It's a single member district.
Okay, I agree with you that only one gets selected. Cool, awesome.
And also, America already does use ranked choice voting. You know, like in Maine and Alaska, do the congressional election, they do ranked choice voting. And because of ranked choice voting, they were able to eliminate Sarah Bloody Palin, a fucking crazy.
Okay, this still has nothing to do with my point. None of these things have anything. This is all methodology.
Because I mean, like, well, I'm already saying to you, they're already in Congress. If
and they stop things all the time, and you want to give them more power in the voting process.
They wouldn't get more power.
You want to give them more power in the voting. No, they would get more power in proportional or ranked choice. They would get more power because the third party would be listed more.
Okay, but they have less money and less resources.
And they'll get listed more.
Sorry?
They'll get listed more as a candidate to vote for.
Okay. I mean, that's how it happens in the Republican primary.
You know, what the fuck are you on about, dude? You think we get primaries in a system of proportional voting?
Okay, so no. So what I'm saying is ranked choice voting. How ranked choice voting works. Okay. Let's say endpoint. Yeah, endpoint. I'm not supporting proportional representation. Just get it out of your head. I'm not supporting proportional representation. I'm not advocating for it. I'm advocating for ranked choice voting.
Okay, you're advocating for ranked choice voting. Cool.
Okay.
Bring up shit you're not even advocating for.
Okay. Ranked choice voting. I'm supporting ranked choice voting because that's the system we have, right? And what I'm saying is that in that system, you'll probably see a reduction in power of the Freedom Caucus because the Freedom Caucus just doesn't have enough numbers to sustain, to get enough to get into the second round of voting.
What are you talking about? This would allow for many other parties to take away from the 2 main parties. What are you talking about, bro?
Okay, so what would happen is that let's say the Freedom Caucus, right? The reason why people in the Freedom Caucus win, so let's say a Freedom Caucus, right? When a Republican primary happens, a lot of these people they run for the Freedom Caucus only get maybe 40% of the primary vote, right? They only get a certain amount, but because they get more than everyone else, they still win. Then they'll win the election because everyone that's a Republican will still vote for them.
What version of ranked choice voting are you advocating for? Are you advocating for round elimination ranked choice voting, or just ranked choice across the board where 30% can win, 25% can win, 20% can win?
Yes. So if you have 20% of the vote, you can win, but you have to be more preferred.
That's just terrible. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, so let's say so how preference here. Let me okay. Here, how about this? Because obviously
That'll make it
And at its very root, like firstly, you can convert British thermal units to kilowatts, right? How? Right? I think it's like what? I think like one British thermal unit is equal to 344. No, 3,414.
Or to like, you guys are adults. Like, I hope so. If you're a minor, leave. But I'm saying, like, guys, stop muting me. Okay, everybody talk. Like, everybody talk. Everybody get off mute. I don't know who muted everybody. Bro, why'd you mute everybody? Oh my god. Bro, Loftons, we can't just. I don't want to be talking in an echo chamber. Like, let these people. Bro, everybody talk. Okay, everybody gets to talk. This isn't silent reading time. This isn't silent reading time, bro.
Y'all are fucking hilarious.
Okay, everybody talk. Everybody, can you just start talking
Everybody
again,
talk, talk,
please?
talk. Everybody start talking.
Okay, you guys want to say ho again? I don't care.
Listen. Of course you're a hoe. You should have like.
I do not care.
You should have a clan. Instead of saying Florida Jit, just say Florida.
they'll win. They'll win. They'll win.
They'll win.
How does that sound, eh?
We need some new material.
No, really fucking slow morning today.
That you're a weird person. So, and that's like a frequent thing. You can go on Twitter right now and probably find like 12 posted in the last day.
You think it's funny? You think it's funny that kids and children got evaporated?
ROU, baby. Maybe a.
You think that's funny?
How can
you
shield
women and children?
Wait, maybe a third. Maybe a third is in order, right?
Oh yeah, that's like
Oh, really?
saying Hitler needed more ovens.
Yeah.
You're fucking weird.
Maybe
bro.
that'll teach you your lesson. Maybe.
Your lesson.
that's pretty funny.
You're really doing
teach me
great
a
at
lesson. And teach
representing
me a
the
lesson.
Jewish cause,
You're not making
Akiva.
your case any better. You're not making your case any better.
Well,
This is bad. This is sad.
really
This is
do a
sad.
good job.
Look, guys, can I just say
Y'all-
something? It doesn't,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
I'm not
matter.
even debating the topic. I'm just.
Is the Quran a Muslim?
No.
Okay,
I mean,
exactly. We have
first of
standards.
all, first of all, there's hadiths, saying that someone who does not pray, like the most essential act of worship, right? The most basic, is not
Yeah.
a Muslim, basically.
That's
Right? The
it.
difference
So,
between
yeah,
a
that's
believer
true.
and a
Yeah, if you
non-believer
don't,
is
if
someone
you
who
abandon
doesn't
the
pray.
prayer, you're a disbeliever. Yes.